like I think 240 beats per minute is.
Leave at the heel of a
sarcasm
monster until it exploded. His brain squirted out of his nose.
He mad because Cat didn't watch the Christmas movies with him. No.
He looked up and the foot came down and it just exploded his head everywhere. Those are my favorite movies that I saw that day. No, we didn't watch any Christmas stuff on Christmas.
No!
I don't think it's gonna happen though. But good stuff, Mao. What a great night. Mao. I'll give it like an inning. I don't think it's gonna happen though. But good stuff, Mao. What a great night.
Mao.
I'll give it like a minute. I don't think it's gonna happen though. But good.
Mao.
Stuff, Mao. What a great
Got it. 5 out of 10.
night. I'll give it like a minute. I don't think it's gonna happen though. But good stuff, Mao.
I feel like I'm kind of a normal streamer. Jeez, I think that damaged me. Tiny little baby with his tiny little baby legs trying to strangle me to death.
Clowns and magicians await young guests.
Look at this guy. He's not even paying attention to the rules.
Starts at 2 p.m.
All right, get in here, little baby. I'm gonna drown you.
Out of 10 game. 10 out of 10 game. 10 out of 10 game. 10 out of 10 game. Buy it now. Buy it now. I'm getting the Steam link. I'm getting the Steam link. I'm getting the Steam link.
Come on, bring it on. Wait, where's my vehicles? Yeah. Bring it on. Bring it on. Get the fuck out of here, Yiga Clay. Oh, you think you can stop me still? Nah. Nah, my vehicles have a mind of their own.
I feel like if you actually went to clown school, you would have endless business opportunities. Just kind of advertising yourself around. If a clown went up to you and said, hey, 20 bucks, I'll do anything you ask. Okay, never mind. Let's not say...
Don't shoot!
Why would you take that risk? Don't forget, young man, my guards are keeping their weapons trained on you at all times.
I don't know about that one, man. That's understandable. I feel if people always make tartar sauce, it needs to be crispy seafood. Yeah. Away from zombie crowd. Nice. To the left.
What the?
It was not comfortable while
Are you kidding me?
to a moped.
Oh, okay, good. I thought you beat me at the last second. That would have been so bad.
I call that
what
a
rank?
tie.
What? That's not gonna happen. Oh yeah, I got on this Alice. Maybe it's a good thing. Gotta play some some mobile games. And Genshin. I don't know how Genshin get money from you,
like sneakily, allegedly, but they apparently do. But I never looked into it. It's some kind of random something, and you get like a little lady, a waifu pop out of the box or some shit.
I backslash M on the edge.
But it can't. Is it really that simple? Let's see. Gotta get this music turned down. All right. Big ups. Massive shout out to Overwatch. Terrible game.
Uninstall.
Uninstall! At least I won the one match that I played.
It's a gotcha game, so I backslash M. Pretty sure backslash S paying for points.
Stall!
All night.
It's been removed.
I'm in combat? No, I'm a coward.
Wait, this is brilliant. I can get more game or other.
Just let cat tank everything. Oh no, yeah.
I've got a solution. Oh wait, no, not that.
Oh shit.
I didn't even say that.
Ladies and gentlemen, Garfield and friends.
We're ready to party! Ready to party, we're ready! I hope you bring lots of spaghetti. I'm scared. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing, fiesta, romancing, siesta, samba, la bamba. Ay caramba, disguises, surprises, and pies of all sizes. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
Whoa, well, hi there, everybody. Hello. Hello. How do you do in Hullabaloo and all that good stuff, too? Good morning, everybody. This is probably the earliest I've ever done a double dingus day stream in the morning. 5 minutes before I started stream, chat borked site-wide. So that's great. I decided I want to do a surprise double stream for today, and for the first stream, chat it just fucking broke. It just doesn't work. It just breaks for everybody. But it seems to be fixed now. So I'm going to attribute to the dead chat to the fact that this is an unannounced, surprise, secret-style stream. Nevertheless, for the purposes of the two people watching this 20 years from now in the future, wondering what they're looking at, hello, Swollen Dingus here. No underscores, don't you forget it. Big ups to the dinguses out there. The dingers, the dongers, the ding-dongs, the dingateers, the swollen double underscore ones, and expanded style individuals, peoples, and persons existing in the right here, right now, present day, present time. And a bigger big ups going out there to the dinguses, the dingers, the dongers, the ding-dongs, the dingateers, swollen double underscore ones, and expanded style individuals, peoples, and persons sure to be existing in the immediate and far-flung future, including but not limited to the following people who are somehow awake right now, or they live in a different time zone from me. A time zone that's more meaningful to them, that allows them to tune into wildly timed streams like this. Well, basically my normal schedule is wildly timed for them. A stream like this, which is wildly timed for me, would be normally timed for them. I'm talking about Juzzy51, of course. Big ups to the following: Blue William, Vikes1011, Juzzy51, Infamous KS, Dick Jimmy. How you doing, Dingus? I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. I sound a little tired, obviously. Here's what happened, right? I played 9 hours yesterday. and then I ended stream before midnight, so I didn't even give you the daily wrap segment. But I conked out for about, let's say, 3 to 4 hours, around 1 o'clock, and I woke up like, let's say an hour ago. I think it's a general time frame. And I was like, well, I can't get back to sleep, and I don't have shit to do in the morning. So let's do I've been on this kind of like watch streak shattering kick lately. And I got a stream max this weekend to mog everyone going to that silly little convention. So I thought, yeah, let's get in some morning hours of Splatoon Raiders to help people wake up. And then I'll stream it again later tonight. Let's get some progress in. But I hope everyone's having a good morning. I'll just play a little bit. If you can't tell, I happen to like this game a little bit. But I've disabled arm tracking for this stream because it's pretty dark where I am. So I don't think the webcam's going to pick up my arms so well. So if you don't see my arms moving anymore for this scene, as opposed to the last stream, that would be the reason why. And just like that, we're back into it. Biggest stream doing British work hours? What a day! True! I assume right now for you guys it's like almost noon or something? Like it sounds like I just woke up because I just did, but I'm not tired. Okay, I have like a full glass of water. I've not had any coffee yet. I imagine I'll have some coffee after stream ends. But I'll probably go maybe 3-4 hours. Not too long. Long enough to break someone's streak, to force them to come to the stream tonight. Or watch a clip. Ah, see, look, I know about you Brits. I know about you Brits and your silly time zones. But I upgraded the raft once. So we got like level 2 hideout ship. And there's some more stuff that I can do here. But I think far as... Yeah, I used it up on my skill points. I was playing with Dogsplained and Pop-Tart yesterday. And then after we raided Rye, Pop-Tart went to go help out Rye. I don't know if Pop-Tart caught up Rydrake to where I'm at. If he didn't, I don't mind Rydrake joining in and helping us tonight. The thing is, Rydrake got the game late yesterday, so you have to get past the tutorial in order to start doing co-op with other people. So we wouldn't have been able to link up with Rydrake when he started stream last night because he would have been tutorial cucked, tutorial cock blocked, watching from the tutorial cuck corner. Hey, Lazy Director. Almost 4:30 a.m. here. Being up this late is normal for me. I'll probably watch for an hour or so. For sure. I'm sorry about last night, Lousy. Or rather, I should say a couple hours ago. This is almost like me making it up to you, you know? I can make one of these. I can make one freeze part, or... Some ink is refilled after the gadget's used. Hi, Mr. Pun. Yeah. If you couldn't tell, I kind of like this stupid game. No, I ended at like 11 my time, Mr. Pun. I went to sleep for like 3 to 4 hours after raiding Rydrake. And I woke up, and I haven't been able to get back to sleep. And I don't have anything to do in the morning today. Friday, bitch, it's pizza day! So I was like, you know what, fuck it. Because I don't want to wait until tonight to play it even more. And playing it off-stream is illegal as a streamer. I can't do that. So jump height, increase smoothness. Let's do that. Hi, Evan. Watching this definitely convinced me to buy. Where's the dingus commission, Miyamoto? I do need a commission for shilling Nintendo games and Nintendo products. Look at Shiver's face when you don't have enough parts, or you already made it. Look at her. Look at her. Fucking wafting your scent away with her fucking Cheeto dust fingers. Hi, Kubi. Hi, Kubi Carl. Hi, Kubi. Hi, Kubi. Welcome to the sleepy stream. He's sleepy. He's tired. He's tired. Fatigue, and he's tired. Just want to go through all of my parts. Reduce the damage taken. Decreases damage taken when using the gadget. I'm gonna be so honest, I didn't even know you took damage when using the weapon. I didn't even notice that. Increases last damage after you take damage twice when using the gadget. You're tired, you're fat and tittied. I have no titties to speak of. But don't get it twisted, that doesn't mean I have abs either, because I definitely don't. Controlled movement allows you to move forward, backward. Oh, that's what I need. I really think Meteor Mitts is like a nerf splashdown. That'll help me enjoy it a bit more, I think. You're 150? Oh. I've never been more than 140. And this is like my entire, like, I'm like not just recent years, like my entire life I've never been more than 140. Right now I'm kind of ebbing between 120 and 130. But again, I'm not fit by any stretch of imagination. No. This is a line range, and focus narrows the spread of the lines. I think that should be useful. Okay, do you have stuff for me, Big Man? Big Man has nothing for me. Maybe towards the end of the stream I'll read a few of these lore things. We'll gameplay max to start off. Hey, mechanic, what kind of weapons do you like? Me? I go for close quarters combat. Oh, I like all weapons. I'll give anything a shot at least once. That's a good thought. You should do the same until you find one that speaks to you, mechanic. Again, I think a single-player focused game like this really allows you to experiment with different weapon types without the fear of playing competitively in the multiplayer modes of other Splatoon games and getting critiqued by your teammates, silently critiqued because there's no voice chat unless you do the stupid phone app. Silently critiqued by your teammates because you're not the best charger ever, even though all you want to do is just like test out the charger in a match. Oh, here's Shiver. What's she doing? Good thing I packed my fishing pole. Can't live without gear, I always say. Wanna try your hand at fishing, mechanic? I'm running through bait pretty quick. I suppose I can fish without it when I run out. Nobody fishes without bait. It's unheard of. I think if you do it without bait, isn't it just called angling? Or does the difference not matter? Is this like interchangeable terms? That's around where I'm at. Been losing a good amount of weight, mainly from changing to a more fiber-focused diet. Was at 160 in November, down to 140 by March, though I haven't checked since. Big ups! Hey, look, congratulations. For me, it's not really about dropping pounds so much as just getting more fit. Oh, we gotta go back to the gym or start running again. But I don't like to bring this up often, because then people will say, you talk about it, but you don't do it, dingus. That's because I have other things to do, like playing Nintendo games, you dummy. Wish the main game lets me play around with different weapons. I think before this game, the explanation was that in the previous games you would just experiment around with the weapons in like campaign or do like just for fun. But I don't want to do just for fun. I want to experiment while potentially winning games and upping my rank. Get it? Morning, bikes. So here's where we were as of the last stream. We made it all the way over here, though I feel like looking at our levels, we didn't really do too much. It really depends on how many levels there are overall in the game. Now, I do get an outfit if I call for help. Let's see. Connect to the internet and go help. If a player in need of help is found, you'll join them and the raid will begin. If you help successfully, you can earn a help bonus. In multiplayer, enemy strength and what you can acquire can change at times. If you fail the raid, you won't bring back any loot you've acquired. It's matching me. Any Brits playing this at this hour? Get like the Aussie assistance. Whoa! Look at that! I'm in a lobby. Oh, this is way ahead of where I'm at, though. I'm gonna be doxing. I'm gonna dox the future of the game. only one sub-level? Oh wait, no, I did do this one. I forgot. I wasn't paying attention to the level names while playing earlier. This is not new to me. I guess it can. I guess for spoilers, maybe if you're matching with randoms, it tries not to put you in a level you haven't done yet. I also got the volume right now even quieter for me than usual. Like, for you guys, the audio should be the same. I didn't tinker with it for you. I just tinkered with it for me. Infamous Chaos. Wow, thank you, Infamous Chaos, gifting fellow purple name. Vikes1011 with the gifted for the 1 month. Thank you. This is what I just gotta do more. I gotta do more British-friendly streams to get more support from the British enjoyers. Oh my god. 30 seconds? I don't think we're gonna do it. I don't think it's not possible. I haven't been using my shit either, because I'm bad at the game, 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 I'm bad at the game. I'm good at Splatoon, guys, I promise. Maybe... Oh my god, I don't think we're gonna do it. Wait, did we get it? We're right there. Oh, 10 seconds. We won. Hi, Noah. Hi, Noah. Thank you for the follow, Dirt. Wow, what a shock. Who could have seen this coming? It's... Wow. It's Bratty Angle streamer Noah Noel in my chat. Thank you for the Prime, Noah, for 2 months. He says, hi, Dingus. Hi, Noah. I turned off my arm tracking because it's 6 in the morning for me, and my room is very dark right now, and my webcam is already so bad at tracking my arms, there's no way it's gonna track my arms while it's this dark right now. Let me give it to you straight, Noah. I played for 9 hours yesterday, right? Because you were there for it. And then I went to sleep for like 3 or 4 hours. I wake up to your stream, and I can't go back to sleep. And I don't have anything to do in the morning. And I really like the game, and I don't want to wait until later tonight to play more of the game. So I'm like, you know what? Let me break some watch streaks. Guys, welcome. Welcome. Guys, I'm the guy right here, down here, bottom right. I'll read out names in a second. Look, that's me. Hi. I'd wave, but I turned off my arm tracking. I'm the one. I'm the guy who's typing essays in Noah's chat. This is me. I'm a shy guy. I'm the shy guy in the Shy Gals booba. Thank you for the follow again, Dirt, and welcome in everybody else. Let me scroll up. Hello, Taniki. Hello, Morgie. Hello, Twarm. Hello, Theta. Anybody else coming from the Noah raid? Hello, Christy Punky. Yeah, I'm the DSP guy. I get, though, that's a better explanation. I'm the guy who can't stop talking about Darkside Fail in Noah's chat. I'm the guy who's responsible for Noah getting recommended tweets from DSP detractors on his Twitter timeline. Yep, that's me. But here I am with the new Splatoon game. Guys, I was getting ready, right? Because I couldn't go back to sleep, so I was like, okay, fuck it, let me do a double Dingus stream day. I get the stream ready. Chat's borked. 5 minutes before I hit go live, the chat's fucking broken. No! Oh no! I can't do a stream with no chat. My streamer philosophy is that the chat is so much of the stream is based on interaction and engagement with the chat. And then the chat fixes itself. Hi, old man. Welcome in, old man. Is this an old man friendly stream? These are like, I say this like, this is like UK friendly hours, is what it is. I do want to ruin people's watch streaks, Noah. Clancy flipped it. Was broken for Noah too. I tried to DM him. I couldn't chat anymore, and then I couldn't chat in my own chat, and the on-screen display for my chat on OBS here on the top right was also in an infinite refreshing loop. So I DM'd Noah, and I don't think he saw it, but I literally said, dude, your chat's broken. I can't chat anymore. I don't think anybody else can either. Probably like a minor Twitch outage. Room, thank you for the 100 bits and the hype train. Guys, when a hype train happens on my stream, I dance and there's rainbow colors and it's very flashy. I like very obnoxious things on my overlays. Cause like the alternative is my full model taking up a third of the screen of the gameplay. I don't like gameplay being covered, which is why I like overlays so much. But yeah, I'm gonna play for like 3 or 4 hours and then fuck off and then come back later tonight. You and me both, Dingus. I got the game, by the way. Did you? Oh, big ups, Shroom. Did you sleep? Let me tinker with my shit. I just got an outfit for helping people out. If you help people out online, Shroom, you get a bonus outfit. And it's pretty cool. To know what people... Here's my funny little character. You can't really customize, like, your shirt, hats, and shoes individually, like in the past games. You get, like, a set of outfits. So I'm like, here's my little inkling fella. And my best friend is Big Man, the Manta Ray. But I like Shiver the most. But I'm using Big Man right now. Because the game is like Fire Emblem, and you have supports with your characters. and the supports help you learn more about the characters, and you appreciate them more after you learn all their lore, yada yada yada. Thank you, Krusty Punky, for the 65 stream streak. Can't stop the streak, Madge? I didn't do anything. Shiver is so good, I agree, Tronic Speed. Interesting they locked them to outfits here. I think the focus is that, since it's a game with a different kind of focus, they decided to just keep its, like, preset outfits. You still have, like, air styles. I don't think you can unlock any more, though. So I've been kind of, like, swapping around. I started as, like, the Octoling girl with, like, a good-looking, like, mechanic hairstyle. But I swapped to Inkling Boy to see what the hairstyles for the fellas look like. But I made it about this far. The game's really good. Reminds me of the single-player campaigns from the previous campaigns, mixed with a bit of looter shooting. Got one of Splatoon Smash Amiibo. Yeah, I don't have the Raiders Splatoon Amiibos. They locked in an outfit. They locked an outfit to the fucking Raiders Amiibos. I covered my gameplay because nobody should be forced to see it. Oh no, I think everyone should see my silly gameplay. I could never do that. Well, here's the thing. I used to do that, but it was before I had a model of any kind. I had a model before this one that was just like it was a bandit model from Mario Party 7, recolored by my friend to look like a Shy Guy instead of a bandit. I used that one for a while, but by that point, I had moved over to overlays. Originally, it was full-screen gameplay with just silly pictures covering everything, and I didn't like doing that after a certain point. So I started using overlays, and then over time, the overlays got more complex. And now we're here. Now we're at this point. Beat Bloodborne, no sleep, TBS later too. Oh, you're gonna be on TBS? Oh, my gops. You DM'd to Noah too, it took him a bit. Well, look, understandable if he can't, like, get to it, right? Because he's busy doing his own thing. You know, he was busy looking at his game, his dinosaur game. How was your funny dinosaur game? How far did you get? Gildred Island, Yaksubi Volcano. Okay, I haven't done solo since, like, the start of the last stream. What could go wrong? It's all scaled to your level, right? So I should be fine. This area kind of reminds me of something you'd see at a God of War. The new ones, the new soulless ones, or maybe Hellblade. Something about the rocks. Hi, Knock. Yeah, I like this game. Can you tell? This stream only exists to ruin your watch streak. And I'm becoming increasingly good at it. Hi, Knock. Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you're having a good morning. I hope to make your morning go by a little bit more smoothly, whether you're just waking up, getting ready for work, perhaps getting ready for classes. If you're at that silly convention, maybe getting ready to go to Denny's for the off-kai orgy at Denny's. Well, not at Denny's, but behind Denny's. Whatever you got going on. This is probably as close as I can get to an ASMR voice. And I gotta be sleep-deprived in order to do it. Thank you for the hype train. Thank you, Tronic Speed, for the 100 stream streak. See, 2 gift subs and 100 bits. Thank you. It's gonna go to feeding my gacha addiction. No, I can't keep using that joke. Yeah, Tronic Speed with the 100 stream streak. We appreciate it. think the sea scrolls aren't as well hidden in this one compared to the campaigns the previous games. They're kind of just like, oh, here it's in an area that you probably would overlook if you're speedrunning the level, if you're just zim zam zoobity bopping speeding through. The Dead Sea Scrolls, exactly. New enemy? Who that? Bobbers? Oh, these are the... Oh, those guys. They have, Oh, yeah, you don't have bombs anymore. I guess you can, depending on the sub-weapon you equip. I don't have bombs in this loadout. I guess I have the jump. Like the reverse splashdown, the splash up. A beer that you can blink? Did I just say that sounded like that? I'm not sure. Look, when I'm streaming, I have a sudden onset of short-term memory loss. I immediately forget about things I say after I say them, which is good when I say things that can be embarrassing or controversial. Kinda wanna get this down, but my video game budget is going to Xenoblade 2. But that makes sense because that's like $10 or something compared to this, which is $50. Very affordable for a first-party Switch 2 game. I heard Noah say he was gonna get this game after stream because he's been convinced by my awesome, amazing gameplay and the fact that it's not $80 fucking. I want my paint to be green forever. I wish you wait. Go to the pause screen and go to options. There's like accessibility settings for 2 different colors you can lock it to, but it's only 2 different colors, and I don't know if you can lock it to green with those settings. The green kind of gives me like acid hues, or like you're spewing slime, Nickelodeon slime, or mucus everywhere. Oh, you want to... I see. You want to chroma key it out? Try the color locks, yeah. Explosion area up. Big shot spring. What's up here? And when we were playing with Pop-Tart, he was like zooming through levels. He was like speed running. He was on top of it. Oh my god, we made it. That wasn't that bad at all. Thankfully, thankfully, I didn't lie to the viewers. I fulfilled my promise of giving you more morning and daytime streams. I just wish that Twitch didn't work the chat site-wide moments before I did this stream, but it seems like it's fine now. It's kind of a brief little scare. Isn't Comic-Con happening right now? I saw that Nintendo was having a little booth over there. You can play Nintendo Switch 2 Sports for the first time. Yes, first time available to play in public at Comic-Con. Wii casuals like that game. I have played Wii Sports because my cousin had a Wii, even though I didn't. Yeah, I could see how old people could get behind that. I need to be filthy rich. We all need our morning dingus. I agree. What do I got? Whoa, the elegant horn? I can merge treasures? Interesting. Also, gave it something of a rank up. Seemingly a beautiful wind instrument with a supple curve, some Salmonid must have held strong opinions on formal elegance. Oh, I get it. Look. It's actually a vase. So you collect them in pieces, like, I'm inspired by Pikmin 2, right? Not inspired. I'm reminded of Pikmin 2. I see where the inspiration might come from, I should say. But it's more like you're collecting them in parts. And then as you collect the treasures, they reassemble, and you find out what it is you're actually holding in your hand. I'll probably do something with the sea bead. Maybe something with this statue? Level 18 Steam Blaster? Flower Umbrella? I got a compass. New compass, huh? Let's see what it's reacting to this time. See, I gotta fill it up. I might not even be able to do it right now. I gotta clear up the fog. Maybe? No, I gotta clear up the fog, it's over. I'm fucking cock-blocked. What do you mean? Xenoblade 1's upgrades are crazy. Xenoblade X was alright, I guess. You don't like going in giant robots, dude? Hi, Chalky Milk. It's 9:45 p.m. Troll, don't you like your 9:45 p.m. Australian-friendly streams? Alright, let's get to it. Me and Big Man. I'm gonna no-like Big Man until he gives me his first support conversation. I'm gonna call them support conversations, because that's what they are. Copying ideas from Fire Emblem. I think it was smart. Ooh, who's this guy? Oh! That guy from Salmon Run. Like all the other enemies. First time he's been shown in this game. What was I gonna say? Oh. I think it was smart of them to give these characters a spin-off game, because I do think these are the least popular of the idol groups who have appeared throughout the various Splatoon games. Like, I think people would kill for, like, a Squid Sisters game, and yet you get the Deep Cut game. I think that's because they were so... You know, they just weren't as liked compared to the other idol groups. So rather than, like, you know, give your favorites a game, give the ones that aren't your favorites a game, and then, you know, just let you learn more about them. I don't see what's wrong with that. Like, I think for a lot of people, Shiver hard carries Deep Cut. For Off the Hook, you either like Pearl or you don't. And if you didn't like Pearl, I feel like the Side Order DLC did a lot to turn people's opinion on Pearl into something positive. Yeah, see, a lot of people like Nox still like think the Squid Sisters are the best, and they got a good point too. Like, I'm not gonna say you're wrong. Like, I really like Shiver, but objectively looking at it, like as a whole group, Fry really drags the group down. And Big Man is more like a mascot at times. Like, they try hard to make him feel included as an actual member, but he does feel like the team pet because he is an animal. Any secrets behind you? No? Something if you want to backtrack. I saw these picture plans in some of the multiplayer stages. Okay, yeah, it drenches ooze on everybody. Who's shooting? Oh my god, I hate the fly fish. Oh my god. Seems like Moz has more end lag on his chomp this time around. Probably if you're playing single player, right? Hey, Zelda. Hello, sir. Welcome to the secret morning Dingus stream. I ended pretty early last night relative to when I usually end, and I slept for 3 hours and woke up, and I could not go back to sleep. And I don't have anything to do this morning, so I figure I'll stream for a few hours again, do it again at night, and then after the morning stream, probably go get some breakfast. Hey, Pancake Mix. Judging by how long you've played, I'll take it as you're enjoying it. I am very much. It really shows how much you can change how a game is played by doing something so little. Again, this is a franchise that was originally conceived as a multiplayer competitive shooter, right? And like here I am playing it entirely single player, offline, in a format that was probably never ever conceived. Like the devs would never think when they were making Splatoon 1 way back when, in like 2014 or 2013, when they were like conceiving the concepts for it. Like at no point did any of them think of a gameplay format like this. But again, changing something so little, completely changing how you play the game and approach it. It's a mix of, really deep down, the concept is a mix of the story modes of the previous games and Salmon Run. What if we gave Salmon Run an entire game? Yeah, roguelites and looter shooters also weren't that big back then. Acrobatic Salmonid. I'm getting more money! A complete figurine of a salmonid from dorsal fin to tail fin. The muscles done in relief highlight its physical splendor. Level 19 Splattershot Jr., but it's only 2-star. Oh, big man support. Mechanic, do you have a minute? I keep seeing you get stronger and stronger with every raid you go on. And, you know, I was wondering, what's your secret to self-improvement? I asked Fry and Shiver, but they just said the usual about being confident in yourself. Which is the complete opposite of the advice from the survival guide I brought along. That could be that I'm already as strong as I can get. He's having self-doubt despite being so big. No, I can't give up so soon. I'm heir to the Manta Clan and their Manta Dance showstopper. If I practice hard here in the field, I'm sure I can make my own contributions to the showstopper. First, I'll focus on smoother swimming. Gotta make my skin as hydrodynamic as possible. Of course. Thanks for hearing me out, Mechanic. I know just what I need to do. Like, putting the supports here for the different deep cut members really tells me that they feel like they don't ignore the fans. Like they're listening. They probably know that the fans didn't appreciate these characters as much as the previous idols. So they're putting the supports here. Them putting the supports in the game feels very deliberate as a way to get you to bond with the characters and learn more about them, so that you might give them a chance instead of just saying, Squid Sister better. You're such a great listener. Here we go. It really is a Fire Emblem sport. It is! Right down to the avatar not communicating at all. Like Byleth. Remember 3 houses? Oh my god, Juzzy's not here to take care of that. Promote these nuts, I agree. I'm just gonna ban. Ban. 99999. Oh shit. Got a den. I can call for help, but how do I ask for help? Right here, right? Recent multiplayer. But this is just like doing it with friends. Hey Goki, thank you for the 5 stream streak. Yeah, we blasted him. Oh, okay. I can call for help here, but I have a cooldown for doing so. What about over here? I gotta complete it before calling for help. I see. Misu den. Misu. Big up Skokie. Yeah, the Tokon beta is today. I assume you're playing it. You should definitely stream max that and dab all over Phil's corpse if you have time and you're able to. He's doing it twice today, right? Both day stream and night stream. I was watching Tevin, and I saw the titles for the stream in my sub box. He's bringing back the double dose, the second dose title scheme, where he does a game twice in one day. A double dose of Marvel Tokon beta goodness. Very charitable of Phil to assume that the beta will actually be good. Well, better that he fake fans and hypes up the game than just assume that the game will suck, like every other gamer does with every other game coming out. DSP is just being a positive person. It's some of that hashtag DS positivity. It's actually worse if he assumes by default that the game will be ass. A double dose of Marvel Tokon goodness. That's gonna be me with the night stream title. A double dose of Splatoon Raiders awesomeness. All day allegedly. Goki, you mean Akuma? No. I unfortunately do mean Goki, but you already knew that. Hi, Jerky. I think it's more often the case of that when new fighting games, the betas are better than the full game. Really? They claim they use the beta. Oh, we're gonna, like, look at the beta and make adjustments and tweaks to the characters and all that. But, you know, most betas nowadays are done after the game already has gone gold, and it's really just a way to promote the game. You're not actually testing jack shit. Bill's gonna beat you, most likely. Work late, so we'll be playing late at night. Should be playing this on both streams for the engagement, but it'll be funny if he hates it and then drops it. You don't believe that? You do believe they make tweaks? I'm just, like, very sussy if a game has a beta and it's, like, a week or two before the game comes out. Like, that's not how game development works. The game definitely will have gone gold already if you're doing the fucking beta 2 weeks out. Talk on beta isn't like the other ones. Stuff actually did change. I feel like he's gonna welch on a night stream. It really depends on how that day stream goes. If he has a rough time on the day stream, the night stream is not happening. He may as well just sit in his fucking chair and stare at chat. What do we got? If someone is too good, they're getting nerfed to shit. You know, they're keeping an eye. They're keeping an eye. You know, your boy Maximilian is gonna be no-lifing that beta. He's gonna be the one doing the 9-hour, all-day fucking stream for Marvel Tokon. Drizzlers cap their ammo with masks like this one, which seems styled after Salmonid's. Okay, now I can call for help here. I'm gonna call for help to get the extra outfit. Yipes is the one no-lifing it right now. Bro is still lying. What's his uptime looking like? I mean, I get it, like, if fighting games are your bread and butter, and you're like an FGC fella, like, you kind of have to know like this, right? No Comic-Con for you, suffer. You're gonna stay in the hotel room and play Marvel Tokon. What do you think about that? 5 hours still in the lab? Well, he knows he's limited, right? It's a limited time thing. You probably shouldn't spend a third of the time in the lab. Alright, these guys are gonna help me out. Got a fellow Big Man Appreciator. The Rare Fry Enjoyer. Yipes is a lab demon. Phil is just, you know, by contrast, Phil is anti-lab. Dude hates labbing. Get this guy. Oh, he's tougher. I think because they're scaling it for multiplayer. He's definitely capable of taking more hits. Help me out, big man. Looking for 1,700. That guy's got the turret set up. Ah, we're doing great so far. Shit, we're already about to be done. One more big one. Simple as. She goes on us, she goes on my ding till it's swollen. Big ups. I agree. She expands until I dong. That means we'll have a gacha game out of HP. Fuck. I was likening it to Monster Hunter. Quite akin to the Monster Hunter series of games. Ah yes, just because I'm playing multiplayer, the boss must have a bajillion HP. I got a lot of Drizzler masks from that. Did you know you can collect Mega Power Eggs with a blast from the bot hops? I actually didn't know that. Minigame? Wait for the right moment. No! Okay, that's how it works. Get that. And let's drop it. Really makes you feel like you're in a claw machine arcade. It really makes you feel like you're at round 1. If I wait long enough, will like a special box drop in? Oh! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Give me that one. No! I gotta get used to this. Okay, right there. Oh my god! I broke it. Ooh, the claw. This was a Zelda minigame. One of these would have a piece of heart. No! I got too greedy. Okay, we got one. I dropped it! I dropped it, but you didn't see it because the explosion blocked it. No!
Hello, Expand Dog. How you doing, dude?
Hi, Puddin'. Good morning, Pudding. This is not the same stream as yesterday. I actually went to sleep for 3 or 4 hours, and then I couldn't go back to sleep. So an hour after that, I started to stream back up again. Can you tell I really like this game? I'm doing great, Puddin'. Thank you for asking. I will stream for 3 or 4 hours, break a few watch streaks, and then I'll be back again later tonight. Okay, that was fun. I turned off my arm tracking for this stream because it's kind of dark in my room, so I didn't want the webcam to get confused on where my arms were. I can't wait to watch back this stream because I just know I sound different to how I usually sound. It's like my voice hasn't woken up yet. Pancake Den? Hey, Algernon. Heading to bed. Thanks for Splatoon. Hey, big ups, Lousy. I'm glad I was able to give you some gameplay since you came late yesterday. It sucks when sometimes Switch doesn't give the notifications. But I'll be back later tonight too. Tomorrow I'll do Mario Kart World with Anne. Open lobby for the viewers. Everyone's welcome to join. We're gonna revive Mario Kart World. They don't want to give it DLC, so we're gonna have to do our best to revive the game. Oh my god, I set the game. Everyone lost the game. I'll probably go back to this, like, after Saturday, I'll probably go back to this. Like Sunday or Monday. $80 no DLC. It's a featured content complete game. Are you actually mad that you're not being charged for more content? You might like the comedy stylings of GTA 6. It's okay, I'm gonna make it, I'm gonna make it, I'm gonna make it. No! I got kinda close with Big Man's help. My speed tank is almost ready to be upgraded. Okay, new outfit. I turned off my arm tracking. Please respond. The Salmonids still seem too tough for you. You can always come back after leveling up. Might help to review your gear too. Any new gadget parts or weapons could make a big difference. Hey, thank you Nasco for the follow. I appreciate the little sections of Dingus streams that are catering to my generation. The game is a good one, you're welcome. See, if you call for help, you can work up with up to 2 other players who are waiting to lend their assistance. So not a full party of 4, just up to 2. Explains why, when I offered assistance and then called for assistance, only 2 other people linked up. So if you want a full squad of 4, it is locked to having friends. Wow! Big ups Eddie B. Thank you Nasco again, big ups. I've seen you around. Coming from the no raid. No, GTA 6 is PS and Xbox console exclusive. No PC at launch. So these motherfuckers will pay $100 for a code in the box, and then you won't even get to play it on PC. You know why, too. You know what it is. They're too scared to put it on PC at launch, because they know people will mod it instantly. That'll be like the most pirated and modded game of all time. So they wanna fucking... You know, they want to get ahead of that. They want to get ahead of that at any means necessary. Thankfully, marketing budgets and promotions and tie-ins and all that really behoove a console exclusivity situation. They can act like it's for the purposes of helping out consoles, but what it really is that they don't want PC people to get it too early. They wanna nickel and dime the console people and make them pay for the Ultimate Edition to get all the extra shit. If they had released it on PC day 1, I guarantee you someone will have found a way to get the Ultimate Edition shit for free and just spread that shit around. And they can't have that happening. Like that cucks the console people. And we can't have that happening to the normies. The normies can't get cucked. It'll be interesting to see what sales will look like on consoles, because that's like a very console chuddy friendly series. Yeah, they don't want people stealing GTA Online cash. They don't want to risk any exploits. Okay, let's level up the tank. Speed tank engage. Super speed tank. Activates when exiting swim form after being submerged in ink for a period of time. While active, both swim and run speed increase, and a torrent blows away salmonids as it inks the ground. Let's do power tank, and let's keep it on these. If I can't do it after swapping tanks, I'll probably call for help. I got no 4-star weapons, it's so over, guys. I need a stronger shooter is what I need. Console players have been getting cucked for decades, true. And GTA 6 is gonna be like a... It's gonna be like a bone thrown to them, and they're gonna see it as a bone thrown to them. But it's actually meant to just cuck over, specifically cuck over PC people. They want to nickel and dime and fuck over console people. They're gonna see it as a treat to them. But in reality, it's more about nickel and diming them and denying the PC people the privilege of having it at launch. You need to take a sip of water here. Oh, whoa. There we go. Whoa, I'm really strong, guys. Wow. Wow. They're dying instantly now. Shredding through them. These UFO saucer enemies also deal damage to their allies, not just to me. So you can use it for a little enemy-on-enemy friendly fire. See, I got him to kill a few of his buddies. 50%. Let's do big man. Fry might be better for this stage, to be honest. With all the saucers around, she could attack from above. But we're almost done. Got it. Yeah, the monster infighting. Yeah, the Smash community is kind of weird. I think it's because they're ostracized by the FGC, so they gotta have like their own unique terms for everything. Because like the FGC would call something like a coin. No, the FGC would call like a match with money. They would just call it a money match. But the Smash people gotta call it like a coin battle because they gotta be extra. Actually, Splatoon community does that a lot too. If you're like spawn camping in COD, in Splatoon terminology, that's called sharking. If you're DPS in Overwatch, you're considered a slayer in Splatoon. Let's see, creep lava lake. I think we'll call for help here. 60 minutes. Oh no. Yeah, and they'll call like clone matches, they'll call them dittos because, haha, Pokemon. Okay, 7,200 for this one. Oh man. Like, these levels benefit most from doing co-op, but I couldn't call for help. You gotta wait a couple of minutes before they let you do it again. You can't just spam it when calling for help from randos. But maybe the Power Egg acquisition will be scaled since I'm by myself. Wow, that was easy. Well, that. Secret? I can see the alternate timeline where you played the black or Korean guy you were playing against the King of Fighter games for the quarters in their pocket. Couldn't call it a coin battle. They really do like their King of Fighters. I think the logic is that they love pirating games, and it just so happens that they made so many King of Fighters games, they just ended up pirating them all. Is that about right? Is that how the story goes? I mean, he doesn't. Well, I mean, yeah, but like they really like pirating games. In their case, the cope is that they're all poor, so they couldn't afford official versions if they wanted to. They removed Denuvo from 007 yesterday because it was already pirated. They just gave up. Thanks for beta testing. I really like that game. But I heard mixed opinions from other people. I guess Nuna liked it. Fucking Nuna. He's sleeping in his hotel room right now. He's at that silly little convention with the rest of them. Typically, you don't see pirated games in arcades. True. One time I went to a knockoff Chuck E. Cheese, and they did have a bootleg, like, arcade machine set up. Like, it clearly wasn't official. You know how, like, you buy those flea market consoles that claim to have 7,200 games in them, but it's all just the same amount of ROMs, like, repeated? They've made, like, arcade machines like that. And this, again, this rip-off Chuck E. Cheese place I went to had like free play on one of their machines, but all kinds of games on it from all kinds of publishers. Like there's no way that shit was official. All kinds of games from different companies, all in this little rinky-dink machine. It looked pretty weird too. Like it was like half the size of all the other like official arcade machines they had. Like it was tucked away in a corner. Like you easily miss it if you're just like running around. Hoobie Carl has me in the shower. Make sure to get under your pits. Get your pits. Under your pits doesn't make sense. I meant to say under your arms. Your pits are under your arms. Who's left? Who's left? Who's left? Where? Oh, down here? Oh my god. One thing I like is that you can shoot him. You can shoot him from below. Attack the weak spot for massive damage. Yeah, the blatant piracy of it all. It was like a mom and pop Chuck E. Cheese ripoff. Like, I don't think they could install one of those in an actual Chuck E. Cheese. I forget the name of it too, shame. We went there for one of my niece's birthdays, like years ago. I don't even know if it's still there. Yeah, like the Son Goku tacos, I've seen that. Taqueria? Alright, I'm at the quota, but if you get more past that, you get bonuses. Let's go up here. Hi, Shrimple. Inks you? Don't ink me. What color is your ink? What's your ink color main? Hi, Shrimple. Look at this. Look at this Shrimply. The Shrimply Prat in my Shrimple chat. The Shrimple Rat is in my Shrimple chat, Shrimply chatting. Have you played a Splatoon game, Shrimple? I don't think you're a Nintendo Maxer. White ink is too easy. If you have white ink, that's just Alfredo sauce. Give you a shout out. Guys, if you like Cow World, if you like indie games, whatever the hell he's playing over there, you can follow Shrimple Rat. Always a nice time over there. Usually does streams in the morning time for me, like right now. Shrimple, I really like this game. I'm sure you might at least be sort of familiar with Splatoon. This is the new single-player game. It does have online co-op, but it's a single-player focused game. Kinda looty, kinda splooty, splatty, shooty, looty, shooty. We do a little bit of shooting, do a little bit of splooting. I played it for like 9 hours last night. And then I thought, you know, I kinda wanna play some more. I fell asleep, I woke up to Noah's stream, and I was like, oh man, I can't go back to sleep. And I don't really have to do anything in the morning, so like, fuck it, let's go fucking, let's play some Splatoon. Who's gonna stop me? Who's gonna say I can't? I've seen a lot of squiddies. Yeah, even though it's like the same control scheme as like the other games, same like basic gameplay concepts, all they did was really change around your objectives and the gameplay loop and what you're doing, and it does a lot by doing so little to make you feel like it's a different experience while still being familiar. Yeah, I was forcefully awoken by the angle going, what do you mean? What? Loving parents would stop me. My parents love me. Yes, that's true. They might think I'm a little weird, though. But what parent doesn't think their kid is weird? Two steel eels? Get rid of this guy here. Then get rid of the worst enemy in the game? Whoa, big man got that for me. Actually, did I shout out Noah earlier? I think I did. Oh my god, I might not have. It's okay, it's fine. I talked him up when he actually came here. I'm sleepy and delirious, that's why.
I'm sorry you're stuck with me.
Wow, thank you, Jester, for the follow. I'm one of those. Not right now, though. No, Dingus, you're a Jester 24/7. Yeah, time for Big Man. The game really makes you feel like you're a big man. When's Katamari Damacy? No ETA when I feel like it. Okay, we're ready for the big one. Ow. Yeah, very serious gaming hours due to my sleep-deprived fatigue. Some may even say this is the least funniest Dingus stream ever. It's not just how serious it is. I can call for help on this one. Fog still hasn't cleared yet. No, wait, 4 minutes. No! Hi, Stoffel Mating Presser. Don't listen to the Noah propaganda. No, we like that ready angle. Noah said, he told me yesterday, or no, the day before, he said he feels like a kinship with me. I agree, I feel that same spark. It's because we're both toddlers. Hi, Eagle. A lie is an answer, that's true, that's what DSP said. You may not like the answer, but a lie is still it still is an answer. His logic is correct on an objective level, but inherently snaky and slimy on a subjective level. No, he didn't mean Yowie. No, I'm not gonna steal him from anybody. We'll try this with one tank, and then maybe call for help on the second run. No, Noah has too much autonomy. He's capable of taking care of himself is the thing. You can't really... You can't really, you can't really steal people like that. You need someone who lacks autonomy, who's very dependent. Yup. We're gonna kidnap Toka-chan. No, we're not doing that either. That was also a joke. Well, for the shelves thing, he can just get like a stool. No, don't say ill to that. We can fix him. We can fix him. I can fix him, guys. I wouldn't shill him every fucking day if I didn't think I could fix him. We're sub level 2. It is kind of Metal Slug coded, isn't it? When I initially saw it, I was thinking of the Tachikomas from Ghost in the Shell. Which we're watching this Saturday, by the way. Those idiots on Twitter, they don't know what they're talking about. Oh my god, it looks so much worse than the old 2000 series. Okay, but like it's more faithful to the manga. Like I say that as a tourist, you know? Like I'm not a super fan for the series, but even I understand that the style is more accurate to how the manga was. But you know, people's nostalgia is just gonna blind them. Like I've seen people say, well, I don't give a fuck if it looks like the manga. I like this better because it looks more mature. It took itself more seriously. Death of the author. You know what? Maybe the author didn't know what they were fucking thinking when they made the original, and when they made the 90s movie and the 2000s TV show, they actually improved it, like it or not. Death of the author. The fans and other creators know the series better than the original creator. Ghost in the Shell, Yuri. Hey, Sansa. We can fix Toka. We have the technology. Heard about the new one? I haven't seen it. We've seen the first 2 episodes on Anime Night. I think the episode they should be up to 3, right? We're gonna watch 3 Saturday. Motoko makes you buy. I'm bi. I'm bi. I'm bi. I think in the case of the new one, though, and people having problems with the art style, it is nostalgia. I think both of them being good for different reasons is something that's not mutually exclusive. I think when people say the animation is bad, what these Twitter dents actually want to say is they just don't like how the art style looks. They say animation is bad, but what they mean is the art style is something I personally don't like. It does look entirely different, and if they match tones, then the original anime would look better. But they do not. I think both are handled very well in terms of art style. I completely agree. I don't think it's mutually exclusive. Like, both can be good for their own reasons. Like, they're trying something different, technically, but what they're trying that's different is also closer to the original intent. It'd be one thing if they tried something different, but it was more of a overt diverging from the original series. It was just something completely different that missed the mark entirely, and the art style looked like dog shit. Then I could understand you not liking it. Like it's going out of its way to be closer to the source. I know that's not. That still isn't a free pass that makes it good, because just because you're closer to the source might not mean much if the adaptation itself is dog shit, right? Like if you try to look more like the OG, but it's still a bad adaptation. Like just because you're closer to the OG, it's not a free pass to say, oh, well, that's a better adaptation then. You still have to actually do it right. And so far from what I've seen, I think it's a pretty good adaptation. See, curious gate. Well, call me George. This gate is pretty curious. Appears to be a gate big enough for a small fry to pass through. Only the Salmonid seem to know its fate afterward. Go us! We scored some more sweet loot! Oh, a lot of these Salmonid relics were kind of weird. Speaking of which, we found something pretty weird in those ruins just now. Another briny scroll? This isn't the first old note we found, right? Oh, is this a copy of a mural or something? It's some kind of picture of an important-looking Salmonid. Oh, let me see. Whoa! Yeah, this talks about an ancient Salmonid civilization around here long ago with super advanced tech. No kidding. That's amazing. And kind of scary. Something's fishy about that. I wouldn't trust a modern Salmonid to tie my shoelaces, let alone build a society based? Whoa! Cash, why are they saying that about... You know, Salmonids are people too. They treat them like animals, but like they do have a degree of intelligence to them. They are sentient creatures, even if we can't understand what they're saying. This is kind of like that Splatoon 1 level inkling racism against the Octolings. You think Salmonids could be fake and being dumb? And they're actually mega geniuses underneath? Oh, no, I don't think that. No, I think they are kind of dented, actually. Just see the scribbled notes on the edge? I think there's more to this. So there is. Something about sending a map of the location of the islands before heading back home. Huh. Why do you think, who do you think they were sending it to? Wait a sec. Didn't we find that map in my house? The note leaver must have been a friend of your family, I take it. What a small world. Which one is Shiver? The blue one. The blue one is Shiver, the yellow one is Fry. The Manta is, of course, Big Man. And we had today's goes to the show back in the day. It would not have shaped the future of anime as it did. I'm glad my Twitter's full of memes and art. Peeps are just miserable. I fucking gave it up. I guess it could still be good for fan art, but it's such like a... It's circular conversations that go nowhere, because it's people with their hands over their ears going la 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 la, who refuse to be convinced of anything, no matter how good your argument is. It's pointless. Completely fucking pointless. For networking, for communicating, for anything short of looking at pictures of fan art. Maybe photography. Anything artistic. That's the only thing it's still good for. And even then, I hear artists are crowing about being, like, censored, or, oh, I'm being shadow banned, oh, my art's not getting views, or whatever. Might be schizophrenia. Might be Ellen not knowing how to code his fucking website. I can't even show you tweets anymore without having to go to X cancel, because it requires me to log in through the browser source on OBS in order to show a fucking tweet. Just a big bunch of misery. For networking, I was able to, like, communicate with a bunch of people, just being on Twitch and staying on Twitch, and keeping in touch in the few servers that I'm in. You know, I didn't need to rely on Twitter. But speaking of Twitter, I do have something to show off. I can load this up. The new Fire Emblem is getting made fun of because it has animations. It has animations that look like they came straight out of Pokemon Sword and Shield. Look at this. Look at this. They just rotate the bottle and they run away. There's a new character here, exclusive to Kai's route. She's a mommy priest. Shame she's tied to Kai's route, because I actually like her design. But what is this, dude? What are they doing? At least they have voice acting. I guess that's true. I used to use it to look at good art. It was always just rage bait platform. Or always just rage bait platform. Why couldn't I scoop up her in the D-trick route? There might be some kind of recruitment system like Three Houses had. So, you know, we might be able to count on that. But it hasn't been confirmed yet. You could also recruit in Three Hopes, but recruiting in that game was a bit more limited. There were some units who just wouldn't be recruited. In Three Houses, you could recruit anybody to almost any route. In Three Hopes, recruiting was limited to what made sense within the diegetic context of the story. Three hoes? But two of them are men. I like recruiting though, because at launch I'll probably do one route, and then if I do another route, I'll put like some time between the two runs. So I would like recruiting just to try out characters from routes that I won't play right away. Turns the cooldown of other gadgets each time this gadget is used. Let's get cooldown reduce. Rhea did nothing wrong? Question mark? Oh my god! Twitch chat wasn't picking up that you Pudding, I thought you just clocked in and then fucked off. Pudding! 5 minutes before I started stream, chat borked for everybody site-wide. So that explains that. It fixed right before I clicked start streaming, but I guess it must have still been affecting you. I'm so sorry, Pudding. I wasn't ignoring you. I wasn't ignoring you, Pudding. I was not ignoring you. I thought you just went back to sleep. I thought he was like, okay, Dingus is here early. Okay, let me clock in and then go back to sleep. Oh my god. No. No. Hi, Shag. Oh, it's time for work. I'm so sorry, Puddin'. Thanks for sticking around. Despite you believing I might have been ignoring you. I wasn't, I promise. Nah, you're good. Thank you. Like Joe Cool and Garfield, thank you. We've got like there's like a running joke in my family where every Christmas I get a bunch of Charlie Brown shit and Garfield shit. It's like, at least, like the family member who does it might change year after year, but I always get at least one thing from those two franchises. It's funny because I don't even play any. I really don't play Garfield or like Snoopy games, Peanuts games. Most Garfield games are dog shit. Peanuts might have a better track record. The only one I really played was the Snoopy versus the Red Baron game. Weapon guide? 5,000 just for existing, thank you. Thought Garfield was one of your 3 personas? I could never be Garfield, I could never match him. He's got too much riz, dude. Scorch him for 5,000, that's a bit too much. A bit too much just for Scorch. Do a few of these cheaper ones first. But I hope you're having a good morning, Shag, and I hope you have a good day at work, Puddin'. Puddin'. Higher jump and faster jump. Let's do those. Controlled movement for 1,000? Don't know about that. Improved delivery distance and cooldown for the turret. Range up on the high fiver. Get some cooldown reduction for that too. The problem is, like, it's not that they require so many materials. Like, the actual enemy drops are fine. Like, I have plenty of steelhead tires, for example. The problem is that they require so many fucking shards. Okay, we're sold out. We're broke again! I blame Big Man. Adds a sprinkler to this gadget that spreads the ink around. From the other game? From other game? Oh, say it ain't so. Hi, Awesome Knight. Okay, I'm at the max now for Meteor Mitts. What was the power I got? Weapon damage is decreased 20% for 9 seconds when 30% of ink is used. Damage taken while in swim form is reduced 35% when you take damage. The showstopper gauge fills a little bit. Light damage is dealt with a squid roll. This one is triggered by jumping in the opposite direction when swimming in the ink. I think we're good with what we got. Oh, I just had the best idea for a melody. Hey Dingus, you was here for Ghost of the Shell, but I was driving. Are you talking to me while you're still driving? You should probably focus on the road first. There it is. A Punch of Heat, Sampler Dungeon. Just watch me fuck this one up. You're at work now? Well, that's good. He crashed already. Maybe crashing cars is his work. He's a test dummy. Didn't they make a cartoon based on those crash test dummies? Cartoon that I never watched. Okay, we got a bunch of crates. A little bit with the left stick before going down. This test version lets me move a bit before coming down, but the default version with no parts attached doesn't let you move, really. They did. Who would that be for, exactly? Like, what would the market be for that? Yeah, let's make a cartoon based on crash test dummies. I'm sure that'll do wonders. Oh, I missed. They used to make anything? Yeah, now what they make is based entirely on nostalgia. Remember Dang from before, but here it is again? Got it. Let's go this way. Done. If you did that one in multiplayer, you could finish that one like lickety-split. Oh, yeah, I gotta swap my shit. Okay, let's see if we can call for help. Help! Test dummies tried to push everywhere. Comics TV, SNES game. Not sure who thought that was a good idea. You miss times when companies would take risks. They released, they put out trailers for the new Resident Evil movie. Saru said it would look... Saru liked it. He said it looked pretty fun. I said it would be an interesting watch for the VC. I also showed up the trailer for Coyote vs. Acme. That movie that Warner Brothers wanted to get a tax write-off on. They found a distributor for it, so it's gonna come out next month. The final trailer just came out. It looks okay. Looks decent. I mean, the film deserved the release. Warner Brothers should be ashamed. Imagine making the movie, right? Finishing the movie, and then deciding just to not release the finished product. Like, what was the point? Imagine working on that product and not seeing your finished, you know, not seeing the finished product come to fruition. Like, that had to have been hell on the production crew. Like, even if it's not as good as something as, like, say, Roger Rabbit, you know, that doesn't mean that we gotta shelve it, have it never see the light of day. Oh my god. Move! We got it. I don't know if people will go see it, but I plan to, yep. I think that movie does deserve to succeed. You know, if for the sake of the crew, if anything. The bad thing about it is, if it succeeds, then Warner Brothers succeeds, despite them being the people, the reason, the entire reason the movie wasn't going to come out in the first place. So the movie doing good benefits them, but they're the people who didn't want you to see it in the first place. They're having fun with the marketing, though. The first trailer came out during tax day. Get it? Because they wanted the tax write-off. It has a Will Forte in it, why I know most from The Last Man on Earth, which was a really pork-chungish show featuring that guy and Kristen Schaal. Also appeared in way too many episodes of Bob's Burgers, which I stopped watching when every other episode became about scat humor. I swear you'd watch that show, and after a certain point, every other episode is about someone shitting or farting. Whoa, it's a blue fragment. That's gonna turn into a plate. What do you mean, it's not funny? This unidentified fragment appears to be from some sort of plate, but there must be more to it. Danger burst. Guys, no! My first level 4 weapon? Guys, it's here! No! Oh, it only took grinding multiplayer with randoms. First level 4 weapon. And it's a fucking splatling. Oh, buddy. Did Bob's Burgers become a scat show? People have looked into it besides me. And yes, there's a noticeable increase in episodes focusing on scat humor in the later seasons. Got a 4-star part, have you? That's a rare one. Do we not go up to 5 stars, or like 4 stars the max? I guess I'll try it out. Swap speed for the next one. Large explosion occurs when you're in danger. So here's how the Splatling works, since I haven't used it yet. Charge it up and watch it whir. Thank you, Pansimi, for the follow. Thank you. Welcome in. Hello. Welcome to early morning Splatoon nonsense. I no-lifed this game yesterday. I went to sleep for a couple hours, woke up, couldn't go back to sleep, so here I am, and I might even play it even more later tonight. It's actually a foregone conclusion. I will play it more tonight. Man, 30 minutes between calling for help. Just how they trick you into getting friends. Very fortunate that lobbies with friends aren't restricted in any way. Like that's good. See, I don't mind the Splatling, but in my opinion, just takes way too long to charge up. But hey, look, it's got a freeze mod. That's the mod that Pop-Tart was shredding enemies with yesterday. Though he had it on the Stringer. Oh my god. Fry, help me out. I need 3 more. I think I got it. We're good. Hi, Don. Late-ass Stingy stream, and he's not playing Retro! No, I'm not. I'm playing the new Splatoon. Hi, Don. Hi, Don. Hi, Don. Get you a shout-out. How you doing, Don? You say late for you, but that's because it's like, what, 10 o'clock for you or something? At night? It's fucking... It's gonna be 8 a.m. for me. I'm a little tired dingus. This is the new Splatoon single-player game with online co-op with your friends, but a single-player focused. Switch to only game. I no-lifed it yesterday, and I fell asleep. Woke up to Noah screaming in my ear, and then I couldn't go back to sleep, so I'm like, oh, fuck it. Let me just boot up again. I haven't got nothing to do today anyway. I'll go until I'm too hungry, and then I'll go get something to eat. Thank you for the shout-out. You're welcome. If you like Australians and shooty people games, and gachas, like Uma Musume, you might enjoy the Australian stylings of Don Quora. Okay, I might lose here. Yeah, you've not seen yapping until you've seen a Dawn stream. You think I can yap? Oh, brother. I should have used fucking Fry's attack. Hi, Beer Joe. Pick up Dingus in chat. 15 more streaks, I see. You know it. That's how I roll. Okay, let's try it again. With 10% stronger weaponry. So I have a weapon that's 10 levels stronger than the one that I was previously using. And it's in a pretty good class, and I got good stats. But because I'm not as acclimated to using it, I still lose. Wow. It's still here? No, leave me alone, leave me alone. I see it. I see them behind me. No! Oh my god! I got it. Saved. Sub level 2. Hey Perez, what's the story so far? The characters from Splatoon 3, the idol group, are treasure hunting because Splatsville, the setting of the third game, the city from the third game, the entire city is in debt. So they're begging for money to pay off their debts. And the idols are helping them by treasure hunting for valuable treasures. It's like Pikmin 2. It's basically the story of Pikmin 2. A lot of these Switch 2 era games have stories focused around depths and loan sharks. Even though Star Fox is a remake, Fox is also paying off his dad's debt in that game. And Pokemon Legends E-8 also had a loan shark depth-focused plot. What did I? Do something, Fried. Okay, I got it. If I could just get over there. You got it. Last sub-level. I barely made that, and I had to use the showstopper. Do it again. Come on. Attack the weak spot for massive damage. Hey, we froze him. Got him. Hi, JC. You go to work. Bronze teapot. Whoa, I'm rich. Mega power egg burst, speed tank equipable. Possibly a metal teapot cast using advanced technology. A faintly sweet smell wafts. A faintly sweet smell wafts from inside the pot. Ah, yes, quite pungent, my dear. Level 3 paintbrush. And some other stuff. Did you know you have empty gadget slots to fill? Well, now you do! So press plus and try it! Small explosion happens when you pick up mega power eggs. We'll do that. Let me try using the brush for a change. You should write your name on your snacks, or else Fry will eat them. Some gadgets change a whole bunch depending on the parts you use. It'd be fun to experiment. So here's how the brush works. Basically the same as the roller, just a bit more narrow in terms of your range. You know, while you're moving around. But you move much faster, even though you don't cover as much ground. Alright, that's completely done. Silken Den. I don't think I'm a good brush user, to be honest. But I'll do my best. Auto trigger helps for both the spinner and the splatter lights. You can just go full unga bunga. Don't even have to worry about tapping L or R to deploy my shit. Just does that automatically. This schizo-ass looking weapon? This is a schizo spurred out weapon? Alright, gem alert. Another one. Alboon Den. Ice level. Oh. Yeah, what's going on here? No, I'm being sniped at. I'm racing for my fucking life. Oh, I gotta recover. Please! I'm not gonna make it because I got hit. Oh, buddy. JC would enjoy this game. Yeah, I thought that would be more of the same. This is a very unique level here. No, 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 no. I always fuck up here. It takes so long to recover. I do think this weapon is good for, like, covering ground. Try that one more time. This is the run. Oh, I should have just called the bot. I don't know why. I thought I didn't have access to the bot. That's better.
Get that ass banned.
What are you doing? What are you doing? And anyone who thinks I own a Switch 2. That's me banning half the chat. Oh, I didn't even get hit that time. I gotta be even quicker with my bot hops. Knock then? Hold up. Come on, come on, come on. Dude, move! The bot took so long to get over here. What the? Is it because the boxes were in the way? Oh my god. Okay, we gotta put on the speed. Speed. I am speed. Saying I can't time out knock. Why? There we go. Sofa knock? Jump, jump, jump. Seconds. How did you get over there in time? I feel like I'm spending too much time breaking those fucking boxes. Okay, how about this? But now I gotta hop. Thank you for the follow. Zach, hello. Okay, yeah, I feel that works. I should have been using my blast boot. Damn it. No! I didn't get it. I should have taken the shortcut on the ink rail right there. Okay, we know the route now. The route is discovered. You don't even get a full minute, you get 50 seconds to do it. Come on. Alright. Hustle, hustle, hustle. Hustle! Really? I got even closer, like I was right there for it. I think it's because I didn't... okay, it's not just killing the enemy, it's also getting the item. Alright, lock in. I need to be on the rail at 10 seconds. Wow! I know my time is improving. We gotta play for keeps, no fucking mistakes here, buddy. Time save. Three seconds to spare. So I just had to use the blast boot more. Alright, gem alert, gem alert, gem alert. I don't think I'm a brush main though, guys. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I'm a brush enjoyer. 4 minutes for calling for help again. Moving crater. No, the game doesn't suck. Don't say that. Mining, hopping, and juggling. Look at this. Oh my god. Oh, look what it is. Game ends when I fucking lose. Time added with each shard I collect? Does that translate to shards for me in the actual game? Maybe? Is it just for fun? This reminds me of that minigame you had to play in Xenoblade 2 that was required to level up Poppy. Tiger Taiga. Think about it, with that game, I think nobody liked that minigame. No C rank. Hopping? Oh my god. I already lost. Retry. It's kind of like the squid jump minigame in Splatoon on Wii U. Just gotta let your little squid guy jump. Let's see, so depending on where they land on the bot, changes their jump trajectory. You can kind of manipulate the way they move. But I'm just controlling the bot. I'm not actually controlling the squid. Little Goomba stomp combo. I like this is the kind of music you would hear in a licensed Ronald McDonald game on NES. This is very kids coded music. I died. Hi, Sunlight Seeker. Good morning, Dingus. How are you? I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. Hi, Troy. I ended the stream pretty early yesterday compared to when I usually end it. That's because, you know, I went for 9 hours. So I wake up 3 hours later. Can't get back to sleep. So I decide, let me just stream again. And I'll stream again tonight. Because I'm insane. And I just really like this game. I'm playing these little mini games that are included in it. Okay, so they take 3 hits to kill? You might hear landscapers outside. What? And by landscapers, I mean my neighbors. I hear my mic is picking it up. Oh. I was supposed to bump him on the head. Do I have a stream deck? No, I don't have a stream deck or a Steam deck. I have no decks. Seems my GD05, I think that's another Gundam kit, comes out today. So I don't know if I'll be watching Johan or Iceman all the way through, since my brother wants to go scalping. Scalping? You're gonna help him scalp? Oh. Who am I controlling? Oh, I'm controlling both. Oh, was I thought I was supposed to avoid those guys. Okay, we juggle both. I thought those were bad. I thought those were the bad guys. And they're never gonna humanize the Salmonids, huh? It's just gonna be a Salmonid humiliation ritual. Three? Oh, I'm gonna drop one. See? Oh, no. No. This kind of sounds like something you'd hear in Wario Land. Just very bleep boop beepity boop kind of music. As far away from video game music as you could possibly get, while still qualifying as music. Is this Peanut Gallery spelling out letters in Japanese? Japanese characters? Rank B. I am not good at arcade games. Oh, okay, it's the Gundam card game? I didn't know. Let's ask for help here. See who we match up with. goldfish and sawfish. This seems like I'm playing with bots. Could you imagine? Oh my god, bots on day 1. Wow! Okay, well they might be real. They're actually taking their time with this. They might be legitimate. Hey, J Frosty. This game isn't as popular as Dong has said. They're real. They're real because they're taking so fucking long to ready up. They're trolling me. Quit trolling, trolls. Quit trolling. Okay, they're getting booted. If they can't ready up in 20 seconds, it's gonna boot us. Level 48 and couldn't ready up in time. Okay. Waiting to the last possible second. You're the leader. The bot is yours to command. Big craters mean big loot. Doolies? Oh, anything but doolies. I don't see any secret areas yet. Oh fuck, I didn't see that bomb till it was too late. Oh, I missed one. Got a giant moss? It is. Alternate path? No? Alleged dead end? Ooh, freeze. That was not wise. Is that the scroll? It's just out in the open? Why? Someone got hit pretty bad. And died? I don't know what's going on. I'm dead, I'm dead. Oh, thank you for freezing. Got him. Ulted my liege. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. The Eclipse Shield. Wow! A mystical shield possibly showing the sun overlapping the moon. The two heavenly bodies are in harmony, complementing each other. And we got an old compass. Level 27 splatter shot? That'll be my new basic shooter. Oh, boss time? Oh, it's time for a boss. we're gonna do the boss single player. Oh man, wait till you hear what I found. Yeah, don't leave us in suspense. I took a real close look at the map from my basement, and another page was stuck to the back. Come again? Well, what was it? A clue to the hidden gold? A map to the treasure tower? I don't know. I haven't read it yet. I thought we should all take a look together. It looks like some notes about the map. But the most recent one is from over 100 years ago. I'm surprised the page hasn't turned to dust. So this map was stuffed into a bottle that washed up on the beach? Probably by whoever wrote the note. Think it was sent from the Spiral Light Islands? It's certainly one way to communicate. But hold on, wasn't the original map ruined when it got wet? Yeah. So this map must be a copy someone made on a new sheet. It says here that someone found it after a storm, next to a weakened shark that washed up. Shark? Oh, the poor thing. Well, I'm not seeing anything here about treasure. Although, what's this? Is it true? The very N-word says Sender was lost and never made it home? The note definitely said they planned to go back to the city. I guess that didn't happen. What happened on these islands? Hard to know, but this isn't helping us find the treasure, so we gotta keep digging. Anyway, wanna rock, paper, scissors for who gets to check out the scary new ping? Wait, now? I gotta get in the right headspace first. Yeah, too late. Rock, paper, scissors, throw! They couldn't animate the characters doing rock, paper, scissors. Big Man seems kinda upset that he overthought it. There's no shame in losing the paper. But hey, it's decided. I'm coming with ya. Can't wait to get to it, mechanic. You don't need to worry about a thing with me around. I'll take good care of you. Let good old Fryer steer the ship to safety. I thought the lead up here was gonna have it be Big Band's boss, but it seems we're going with Fry. I do have a compass as well. Nope. I gotta uncover the fog first. Donovan Temple? I'm a mechanic. This is gonna be great! Man, if you say so, girl. Oh, fuck, I still have brush. No, I should have swapped weapons. Well, I'll turn the ovens on. What is this, Mad Splats? Fury Road? The Pain Course? The Rolling Boiler? Oh, it's like a choo-choo. Launching missiles? Enemies? What is that? What is that? What is that? What is that? I don't know what that is. Let's see, knock it back. No! Whoa! Okay, I didn't intend for that. I was just planning to knock back the cart. Okay, it's that. It's burning so hot the ink isn't making a dent? Yeah, Fry's gonna have to do a Giga Jill attack. Knock him out. It's charged. Drill attack! Felt at my liege! Oh my god, is that right in the eye? That's kind of morbid. Minecarts? Yeah. Or not? Oh, no, that is not a minecart. Must have did a lot of damage with the showstopper. I'm already on the second power egg phase. Yes, we call that a sequence break. Dingus is sequence breaking the story. Kinda. Guys, I'm feeling like some Fryeday Mickey D's. What do we get? I hear they had a new biscuit sandwich. I kind of want to try it. But what if it's bad? I actually don't know what's in it. I think it's a... It has honey. It has honey something. It is a honey style of sandwich. Yeah, I'm feeling like Mackey's. Okay. Showstopper. It's gonna force one more power egg phase. I think it is. I feel like maybe I'll make a coffee and then go get some Mackies. No, 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 no. Okay, I gotta move with them. Or not. Got him. I'm glad we don't just have like the giant salmonids, like giant forms of the salmonid, of the basic bitch salmonids as the only bosses. Like we're still doing what the previous Splatoon game campaigns did, but just like having like actual unique bosses. Alright, time for Fry's turn to sing. Ow. Way to go, mechanic! The two of us got this licked! And now the treasure's ours! Well, isn't this just like the one we found before? We just gotta get it working. Let me at it. Whoa, it moved! Does it want me to sing along? Can do, pal. What the hell is happening? She's redeeming! It's a rhapsody, her rhapsody of redemption. In more than one way. There it is! Score one for us! It's all making sense now. Singing is the key was about the star projector. Doggo, what's this constellation about? Well, the shape is making me dizzy. Scope the middle of the spiral. Is that the treasure tower? Oh, forget that for a sec. Doesn't the stuff around it look familiar? It's the archipelago. Does it? I forget. He's right. The day we flew to Spiralite Islands, we saw this from the helicopter. Oh, you mean the fog swirling around that shiny gold light? Maybe that golden light we saw was the treasure tower. I think you're onto something, which means the hidden gold is smack dab in the middle of Spiralite Islands. One more of those to go. That's not ominous at all. Treasure? What do we got? Level 22, level 3 shooter? Triumphant Bangle. Rank up. Seasoned Explorer. Ah, yes. It appears to be a special bangle awarded to a great champion. Wearing it presumably fills one with valor. Last bottle, splatter shot, balance shooter, optimize, rate of fire. We're back! Great work, you two. Not that I was ever worried or anything. Really? Well, you could have fooled me. Whatever, but man, mechanic, I knew you were capable, but you blew me away out there. That weird Salmonid didn't slow you down at all. I could learn a thing or two from you. You've hit your stride as a raider. Thanks to you, we knew where to find the gold. So the hidden gold is right here in the middle of the islands? If we keep clearing the fog at this rate, we'll make it to the center in no time. Yeah, I'm ready to move on to the next one. After a quick snack break, of course. Oh, well, don't rest on your laurels. I've noticed the Salmonids are getting stronger. There's something strange going on with the islands. It gives me the creeps. Whoa, deep in foreboding foreshadowing. Foreshadowing is a literary technique in which the future details of the plot are suggested in advance by the characters in the story. Okay, guys, I gotta get rid of my brush. Weapon scrapping? I have enough for this. Whoever came up with scrapping weapons from spiralized shards is a genius! Ugh, recycling is important after all. Breaking things to bits. That's your specialty, isn't it, Fry? It's time for these hands, the dreaded icons of destruction, responsible for countless wrecked appliances and mics to shine. Maybe let's use actual tools. Alright, now we can smash any weapon to, hung? Is this the right tool for the job? Isn't it? You just spin the wheel and go. I bet Fry's already got it all figured out. Yeah, not mentioning to get started. Hey, mechanic, bring me a weapon you don't care about. Still nowhere near level 3. Where's the third girl at? What do you mean? Their little group always only had 3 members. You know, this is how the creepypasta starts. You start by saying shit like that. Oh yes, where's the third one? Don't you know the third one never existed? It was all just in your head? $10,000 big ups. There's 40 in total. Oh, scrapping some weapons? Good idea. Scrapping weapons get you spiralite shards, you know. If you're not using one anymore, go on and scrap it. If there are any prized weapons in your collection, lock them with Y. Then you can't junk them by accident. So tell me, what are we scrapping today? Well, you know me, I like having one of everything, so I think in this case I'd probably only want to do that to duplicates. Of which I can only find one. Well, you have like the same kind of weapons. Let's do it like this. Type. Yeah, okay, see, that's more like it. I wonder how much it gets me back, though. Alright, yeah, we'll max that one out. Pretty much, that's where all my shards are going. So, let's swap to that. HP recovers 15% faster. Recover from danger 15% faster. The third Splatfest girl? What are you talking about? There was only ever 2 of them in the manta ray. Oh my god, Snowland. Okay, I got spicy on some of these now. I also got a compass. Anything? Anything? Yarshi blows? What's over here? Okay, yeah, I can't make use of it right now. Vanilla Mountain. Ah yes, the conventional Nintendo level tropes. You go from a boiling hot level to a freezing cold level. New Salmonids? The Tong Kahawk? We just gave the Kahawk a new weapon is all. I missed the blue. That's a big fucking flyfish. Oh, got a scroll. Two ways to go? What the? Let's go this way. Whoa, the players tested on their ability to do basic bitch platforming. Dogs played. I continued to play until 2 hours ago. Proceeded to not get any further than a second boss, but spammed a bunch of join the raids. So you did the so I'm officially past where you are. Hi, Dogs played. You did the choo-choo train boss then. That was a good fight. And it wasn't as long for me playing single player. But welcome in. I'm doing a very short morning stream because I woke up after sleeping for 3 hours and I couldn't go back to sleep. So I figured I may as well break some watch streaks today. Why not? Remember when Dongus gave my streak to the Betty White treatment on 99? What's fucked up about that is that she was right on the cusp of turning 100, and he had a documentary planned and everything, and then she died. Yeah, too excited for Squid Game. Probably not going for too long this morning. I'm going until I feel like it's time to go get McDonald's. Yeah, and you were also on the cups of 100. Meat? No, it's tile. Misshapen tile. In a regularly shaped tile, like a shakily drawn rectangle, its lack of consistent angles would make it difficult to mesh with other tiles. Level 3! Whoa, buddy! But first... we got 1 point to spend. 110. Got some ideas to shore up the hideout ship, huh? It all makes sense with all the dangers ahead. We gotta keep our ship in shape. I approve. Let's push ourselves like we're about to cross the finish line and get it done. The new CG. Alright, that's good. Put it down here, mechanic. I'm thinking I might decorate here and there while we're at it. I'm pretty handy with a brush. Fry, a little help here. I'm gonna fall. Well, it's certainly bigger than before. This was the woof. Our hideout ship's looking spiffy. It's come a long way since we first crashed here. You can now develop new gadgets, you can now develop new gadget parts. Your test range is bigger and can fit more stuff. Drop by the gadget workshop later, mechanic. There may be new gadgets and parts developed. I think we're done here. That was a good day's work. Catch you later. Yeah, I don't know if it gets any bigger and better than this. It's kind of like a home away from home now. Can I go back here? What? I totally can. I died. cool that you can walk all the way out here. No way the game would expect you to get up here. And yet, they allow it. Pretty neat. Okay, well, I can't get on the crane. It's a bit too high for me. One more game. More targets. Yeah, where's the hidden treasure? Where's the piece of heart at, bro? Shoots exploding ink. The longer you hold the button to charge up, the more powerful the explosion. Check that out. Deployed on ground or walls, this gadget creates a vortex. Its blade sends the salmonids flying. Extend the line and zip to where it attaches. Sticks to inkable ground, inkable walls, and salmonids. It's the fucking Spider-Man special from 3. Okay, well, yeah, we've got more room to work with. Fry's hanging out here now. How about a tough one when we get back to Splatsville? I'd kind of like to go up against you head-to-head. Oh, they're tricking you into buying Splatoon 3. Okay, I do feel like I want to go ahead and fetch my coffee. So, give me just a moment. Well, first of all, let's finish up my water. And then I'm gonna splash my face. Go get you some of your Tim Hortons. More like him Torden. Horton here's the Tim Hortons. Hi, Coggers. I was here for the stream and Twitch said, nuh-uh, and fell to your streak anyway. What? You watch a clip, I guess. Save it. You got the notification that it broke? You have to be... Here's the thing. You can't just pop in the stream, say a couple of things, and then fuck off. You have to be in the stream for an amount of time that's unspecified by Twitch. And after a certain point, it saves it, and you're allowed to leave. Watching Dingus clips, anti-lurker rules, yeah. You gotta actually engage with the stream, buddy. Okay, I do have to get my coffee. No talkie before my coffee. So, BRB. Oh, let me do this. Let me copy this, because I like this beat here. No new buildings after level 3 though? Oh. I basically got it as good as I'm gonna get it. Quick BRB, guys.
token of my gratitude.
So here's what you do. You ready? Here's what you do. Ready? What? What? Yeah. That's what you do. All right, now let's go play. Let's try again.
Oh, okay. Listen, I thought he was just gonna be done with it and be like, no, I don't like it. I'm done.
You win. Yes.
But no.
I'm a winner.
I hope
Good
he gets
shit.
like timed out for that and like can't.
Good shit.
Let's see what happens. I thought that was gonna happen to him.
That's how it's done, baby. Pokemon Champion League. Wait a minute. No. No, don't do that. No. No, you can't do it to me. You can't do it to me.
I'm sorry, Benjamin. Don't hate me. Everything crashed, so mix it up doesn't work either. No. Everything is going to shit. When something bad happens, everything does. Oh no. Save me, Jeebus.
I just saw that clip the other day. That I assume it's an old.
Yes, the hand. I'm getting the
that
hand
dude
job.
like won. He won like a round out of like it's 2 out of 3, right? He won a round. It was
What is a thigh smash? I gotta... No, that's just me stepping. Fetish? Oh no! I think spacebar did something. Oh man, I'm so big that the camera won't even capture me properly. Space. No, get up. Chat. No, I don't like it. I don't like this game anymore. I don't like it. Oh, stop, get up.
Like that. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, right? The dab judges approve. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, the dab judges approve. So that's all that matters. Clip it, dude. Clip it. So that way I can have a dab. I can have a dab clip. Pretty good. We can dab on the haters when we need to. Okay, this is just basically gonna.
Wow, thank you to Shroom Dukem for the morning style raid. Do I sound a bit more do I sound a bit more awake? I've had a little bit of my coffee, had a little bit of my snack. I'm awake. I feel refreshed. I really needed that. I cannot stress enough how much I needed that. I do feel very full and refreshed now, revitalized and ready to continue. Oh, look who it is! Look who it is. He was there the whole time eating. Dingus, you haven't slept. Are you okay? Shroom, I played the game for 9 hours, fucked off, went to sleep for 3 hours after raiding Rydrake. I wake up, right? And I'm like, dude, I can't go back to sleep. I'm just like, I have to play the game more. I can't help myself. I can't stop it. I need to play the game even more. And so here I am. And I'm probably gonna end after maybe another hour, maybe 2, but I'm just gonna boot the stream back up later tonight. I can't take it. I hate a Salmonid that won't get in close. Come at me, cowards! You're not punching, you're punching air. She's airboxing. She's air coping. I beat Bloodborne, that installed the game and got hooked on a little bit, just a little bit. It's definitely a game that gets even better when you play it with friends. I do like that it has some multiplayer at randoms, but the delay on it, it's 30-minute delay every time you want to boot up. You know, you're limited to linking it up with randoms. That does kind of hold it back. That bot's making a raid. Smooth sailing. Ground is slippery as ice. I want to try sliding on it. Multiplayer with random still gets you rewards like silly weapons. I did it a few times earlier before you came in just to get the outfits from it. The new compass we found is acting up. What's it pointing to now? Well, maybe if I could investigate, I'd figure it out. I gotta uncover more of the fog first. No! Salsa vents? Hey, caramba! No, Shroom, go get some rest. If you've been awake the entire time, go knock out. Assuming you haven't done so already. No, that's what I mean. You have the show. When is that? Is that like, that's not right now, right now? Are you on that mentality where, I'm gonna be on the fucking show, I don't want to go to bed, I may as well just stay up until the show and then fall asleep after? Is that why you played the game, to keep your brain awake and occupied? Yeah, at least fetch something to eat first then. That's your prerogative. Get something to eat, get something to drink. Like, literally walk around, do exercises, do jumping jacks if you need to. Jumping jacks, couple jumping jacks, do like 20 of them. Do 20, just drop and give me 20. Wait, no, that's what you say when you want to do push-ups. I'll feel like $1,000,000. Whoa, infinite floating. I see a secret over there. How am I getting up there, though? Is it just with the bot hop? It seems a bit high. Oh my god, I gotta get up there somehow. Oh, guys. Maybe from that way? Oh man, which is the right way? Which is the detour? Detour. Alright. Which means this is the way to go. We use the same gadgets. Yeah, I like the high fiber. I like how it just like I saw Pop-Tart do this, but if you do it, you can use it while you're in the air, right? And then like that, like I feel like that's like better positioning for it, where your Salmonids run into it, and then it's just like constant damage, because they're not like specific ones, like the fat ones don't move too often. So if they just stay in place when you toss it out, and they don't move, that's just them taking persistent, continuous damage. And the turret, dude, this right here, Ratchet and Clank. It's actually a Ratchet and Clank gun. Salmons look like creatures that want to die. According to the game, the creatures have no sentience. They're just dumb and stupid. They act on base instinct. But I wonder if the later parts of the game are going to reveal that that's not the case, because apparently they've had some sort of... They're capable of making, like, a civilization and shit. It's going to turn out that the Salmonids were good guys all along, trying to protect us from a greater evil. Inklings are the real monsters, question mark? Inklings racially profiled them for no reason all these years. Inklings treated them as though they were dented, but they were actually capable of creating an advanced society all their own. Salmonids are a reference for migration and immigration. We kind of got into that already with the Octolings. Like, it used to be the Octolings and the Octarians were considered the I don't know, the Unga Bunga dented race. The race of the savages and like the barbaric race counterpart to the Inklings. But Splatoon 2 changed that, and now people are more open and accepting of the octopi. But they still needed like an evil faction that couldn't be rehabilitated. So they made Salmonids and then made them ugly as fuck so that people wouldn't think they were appealing enough to want to play as. It's like people like the Octolings from Splatoon 1, so they made them playable in 2. If you got the DLC. So, like, you know, the Octarians and the Octolings becoming rehabilitated and accepted into Squid society. Like, that's supposed to be the big twist of 2 and how, like, their society progresses. But you still need an enemy faction or you don't have a game. So this is the third game now in which the Salmonids are one of the main factions that you fight against. And I don't think that's going to change. Unless this game reveals that they were also good people, just maligned by the Inklings and Octolings. Skip a lot of dialogue and we'll learn about the story from you. If you don't know or care too much about the story from 3, it's not really gonna matter too much. They're treasure hunting to pay off debt. The setting from 3, Splatsville, the setting from 3, has gone into great depth, and these guys are treasure hunting to pay off the debt. It's basically the story of Pikmin 2. Whoa, the Starstruck Salmonid. Squid attack equipable on all tanks. Figurine of a Salmonid seemingly embracing a starfish. The chocolate starfish! It's an important find for what it suggests about Salmonid ecology. Again, they're supposed to be the Rotunto stupid evil race that's like always evil, as evil as orcs. Orcs allegedly must always be evil and can never be good, and something extra credits comparing them to urbanites. Anyway, they're supposed to be dented, they're supposed to be dumb and stupid and mindless, but why is he so fixated on starfish here? Does this not suggest a degree of intelligence and sentience? Well, isn't it like sentient means you're alive and sapience means you have intelligence? Or am I getting those mixed up? It is sentient life, but I don't think it's sapient life. But it just might be. Again, if the ancient ruins we're stumbling across are any indication.
The compass we picked up seems like it's responding to something. It responds differently as we move around the treasure map.
A new one? It's a new type of compass. Let's see if I can figure out where it is. Maybe it's also covered by the fog? For sure, one of them is. One of them is. The far left one is covered up by fog. I think it's fucked up DSP isn't playing this. I think it'd be very. 2022 Phil would play this. I think it would be very much a forced playthrough from 2026 Phil. He does not care enough. He didn't do the single-player campaign of Splatoon 3. He didn't do the single-player campaign of Splatoon 1. He skipped Splatoon 2. Like, a single-player Splatoon game inherently should not appeal to him. And guess what? It didn't. He skipped it. Wah! But I don't want to hear him cry about the Switch 2 not having exclusives when the motherfucker skips half of them, you know?
Oh, it's not exclusive because it doesn't count because I don't care about it. Get it?
The games aren't made for me! Did I just find it? I found it. Dungeon, slice and dice. "2022 Phil did play Splatoon 3 only because it was gifted to him. Oh, Spatchet time? Oh. He's gonna play Tokon, which will drop after the beta today, probably. Yeah, we were mentioning earlier that it's time for the beta. Goki was here. Goki's watching a few people who are on it right now. Some dude is playing 5 hours or something. He's still in the lab. He's doing the thing DSP never does. He went to the lab. So this Splatchet is basically like a stronger Splatana. Very strong. All while keeping the Splatana in the game. Okay, we gotta do it in one shot. I'm in the lab now, it's great! That's good to hear, we need more good fighting games as opposed to bad ones. Again, it makes sense to me that he's playing Tokon. Again, he's a Marvel fighting games enjoyer. He's opening Marvel cards right now. Part of the grift. What wouldn't have made sense is if he played the Avatar game. Because he's got no understanding or care for that IP. I think I see what I gotta do. I can't change direction after I start. Something like that. Yeah, the Avatar Magic cards, but he's not a fan. Like, it'd be, like, really fake. At least Final Fantasy, he is a fan of. Marvel, he sort of is a fan of, at least as far as his FGC career goes. He watched a couple MCU movies. Might have seen a cartoon or two back in his heyday. But bro, this guy did not grow up with Avatar. You can still turn up to 90 degrees, Dinger? What's the button to do that? Or is just I flick the stick? It seems like I only get a control over my direction on the final one. Well, the second to last one kind of lets me change too. Both sticks? Oh, I see what you're saying. I gotta approach it from the right angle. Something like... Oh, I almost had it. I gotta be real quick about my movements with the right stick. The slashes come so quick that like your right stick camera movements matter most. Oh, where to go? They wouldn't have you do this if it wasn't doable. No, 16? Missed one. I don't want to be too close to him, or I'm for sure gonna miss like one of the early ones. Oh, got it. Excellent. None shall escape my splatchedness. Okay, I had two more. Oh. A blast of umami. What are you making me use this time? Last boot? Well, at least I'm not being timed on this. Can you imagine taking that shortcut there? Oh, hold up. No, that could have been clean. That could have been so good. Oh, close enough. I missed. Can I try that again? Oh, okay. I see how they want me to do that now. Wow. Just about gauging the distance of when you should be tapping R there. I naturally assumed we succeed. Okay, the last one is pointing to... Where could it be? It's pointing right here. It doesn't seem like it should be covered. Oh, there it is. No, I had it. Plain and dry. No gadgets at all? How do they want me to do this? 25 rings with no weapons? Really makes the player feel like they're completely and utterly defenseless. Oh, stop. This is the real game. They took off my training wheels, is what happened. Okay, that's bad. Thank you for the rails. Oh, fuck. One more. They should have had me go for 50. I could have kept that going. I could have kept that up. Alright, that's all my compasses for now. Fucking big man doesn't have shit for me. Ah! I got 3 points. What do we use them for? I gotta use 6 more points for the next limiter release. Oh, okay, we're maxed out. Can you tell I like upgrading my weapons yet? Oh, new outfit, Purple Paradise outfit. Let's see that. Where is it? Gadget cooldown advances 5% while submerged in ink. Medium damage is dealt with a squid roll. Is triggered by jumping in the opposite direction when swinging in ink. Another level 4... I didn't even notice. Another 4-star Splatling? The exact same one. With different abilities attached. However. Wow, we're getting a chunk into the map, man. We're gonna no-life this until we beat it? We'll get even further into night. Chili Den. Thank you for the unshrimp and the hydrate. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Where are we doing? What are we doing? Where are we going? 2300. Damn, these dudes don't stand a chance. I'm too good. He's overpowered. No, I'm just playing the game normally. I played the game as the developers intended. I'm using the upgrades when they're available. I'm not, like, cheating. I'm not sequence breaking or anything. This is just literally how you're supposed to play the game. Got a gem. Level 27, 3-star Flamingo Splattershot Jr. Good. I do like my shooter weapons. My soap bottle splatter shot is stronger, but the splatter shot juniors do have a higher ink capacity. I can't push to level 5 though. I don't have enough shards. Stroborolden? Stromboliden. Kind of a more simple arena. Fry probably would have been better to bring along for this one. Oh my god, I can't even see! What are you linking? I can't even play the game anymore, and he's chewing on his fingers. DSP banned from Dark Souls 2 after Alt F4ing 13 times. Oh my god. Okay, the moment happens halfway through the video. that'll be our cooldown video. Chocolate iceberg. I guess we're gonna see a lot of black ice, if you know what I mean. Let me call for help on this one. Those missions tend to take a little bit longer, so having some help is appreciated. Look at big man sweeping! He's a little sweeper! He can't summon blue invaders anymore because of his Alt F4. Oh, look at all the snow! The player knows they're in a freezing environment due to the presence of snow and the like. Oh, jumping jump. He's old but new in this game. It's the flipper flop. Old enemy, but the first time I've seen him in this game. Oh, I jumped early. Fuck. I thought the Seal Eel was in the process of dying. A frozen fish stick? Hey, Pat Noticer. Someone told him how to stream to offline mode, so no more human invaders. So you're telling me pairing offline did stop it? Bold of him to play offline for as long as he did. He could have been the whole bitch and just banned online interactions from the beginning. But here's the thing. The only reason he played online is because if he plays offline, he doesn't get any hints from people who have played the game previously. People who have played Dark Souls 2 previously. Like Darkside Phil. Somehow still needs assistance from other people lying hints all over the overworld. Make it make sense, as the kids say. Yeah, third playthrough. Really doesn't take advantage of that though, so it's just him gaslighting himself. He feels like he needs it, and then you're telling me he doesn't even use it. Maybe because he knows people will make fun of him if they see him do it in real time. Oh my god. Goldie? Where's Goldie? Drill's ready, but let's keep going. You're gonna spam at me? They want me to end the level. Fuck you! Fuck no, bro! I'm fucking game. I'm ready to keep going. I always max out the bar on these levels. These likely bots don't get to tell me what to do. I'm the author of my own fate. I control my own decisions. I do what I want to do. I control the buttons that I press. My fate is my own. I chart my own course. Some more stuff down here. Damn, I missed all that. Damn, see, if I just popped it open when those guys wanted me to pop open the giant crystal, I would have missed that C-scroll. Fuck you guys, man. What do you guys know? Goldie? Sparky Swarm? Well, those guys tend to explode, so this should be quick. 3,000 go. Let's go this way. Speaking of which, he's catching up to me, but I think I can still finish the game before him, even taking a week and a half break. I think UNF's also racing him, right? I've seen him play Dark Souls recently. Yeah, he said he was, he started later than Phil, but he's like on the same track as you. Started later than Phil, but is convinced he can beat the game before Phil. I was crazy. Once I thought I could beat Metroid Prime Remastered before him, having never played the game before, whereas he had prior experience. I was wrong, he did beat me. It was very embarrassing. It wasn't that embarrassing. I'm coping! I'm coping! I'm sneezing! It was a massive DSPW when he beat me in Metroid Prime. Finished 2 because he started playing 3 yesterday? Dark Souls 3? Oh, UNF. You mean UNF. I'm not done yet. I'm not done. There's one more crystal I want to mine. Yeah, I thought you were talking about Phil at first. Phil finishing a game and then moving on and playing a different game in the same stream? Like that ain't normal. That's not how it works. You don't finish a playthrough and then immediately move on to starting another major playthrough. You gotta like hype it up. You gotta do the sales pitch, the marketing campaign, the promos. You gotta cut the promos, buddy. Level complete. Might go ahead and take a look at the daily wrap now, because I didn't do it last night, because I fucking fucked off before the daily wrap even got uploaded, right? It's time for the 10 a.m. daily wrap segment of the stream. Let me take a sip of coffee first, and then I'll open up my sub box, and we'll get a peek on in here. I got some okay weapons. Level 3, level 31, 3-star roller. Flipper Flopper's eye light. This light, affixed to a Flipper Flopper's face, brightens up its surroundings even during the daytime. Ah, there's a bunch of new info about Salmonids for you. Check it out in the Horde. Yeah, I got this trio now, but since that's gonna take 3 runs, I think I'll save that for tonight. Let's check out what he talked about yesterday night. Ooh, I might have to go for another snack too. After all this, of course. Yeah, I'm sure Rydrake looked at this last night. I ordered Rydrake to give everybody the wrap. Only Rydrake could have provided people with the wrap yesterday, but today I'm gonna be the one providing it to you. Let's see here. 10 minutes? No. Oh, I forgot. I gotta swap this. It's still doing the Fire Emblem thing. Where's my source for that? Here it is. Those animations are pretty bad, TBH. Okay, the title is Dark Souls Trolls, semicolon, Final Fantasy MTG arrives, semicolon, Final Retro Games Night. The king of retro is just dead. The king of retro shit is so dead. 6 feet under. It's been dead for a few years now, but I like to pretend it's still alive. The Daily Wrap, July 23rd, 2026.
Good evening, everyone. DSP here, and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Thursday, the 23rd of July, 2026. My 8th in a 9-day streak of streaming.
Did you guys know he's streaming for 9 days straight?
I'm not going to lie. After being here literally every day for over a week, all day
Hey, Red
streaming,
Animator.
I'm looking forward to my break coming up on Saturday. But we're not there yet.
Oh, Mario Kart on Saturday without having to worry about Phil?
Chaotic,
Sheesh.
fun, weird
I can't
day,
wait.
with some good news. So let's talk.
Massively
First off,
good news on the
morning
way.
Show, we chilled. We talked about Variety coming up next week, because next week it looks like I want to do...
We're talking about Variety instead of doing Variety.
We talked about the fact that...
DSP's Variety last night was playing games on a day stream and then not playing games on the night stream. For a channel called DSP Gaming, emphasis on the gaming, not playing games is considered the Variety. You paid for it. You wanted it.
Today, finally, my Final Fantasy Magic cards were arriving, and that we would begin to open them today. They were supposed to be here 2 days ago, but they finally
It
arrived
was massively
today,
delayed. It was a waste of time. I paid extra money on the shipping for nothing. I got no refund on the shipping. I'm still in contact with Amazon over this.
How did Dark Souls 2 go today? Well, today...
I don't know why they do this.
Continued on in the only area left to go to, the Doors of Pharos. Now, the good news is, the Doors of Pharos leads to multiple places. If you keep going, it can take you all the way down into the spider area, down into the Duke's Deer Freyja, and that's one of the big boss souls that leads to the end of the game. But also, if you continue on in the Doors of Pharos, there's more to do. There's an optional boss fight and more stuff to do in more areas. So, we basically were playing through Doors of Pharos, and
I got no context for this.
Area. The problem is,
yeah, I'm sure it was great, Phil.
Like this village, and when I got to this village, okay, there was
I'm
a
winning,
bonfire.
Phil. I'm doing great.
All of a sudden, non-stop invasion, and it was bad today. It was the same.
He's gonna say it's coordinated trolling. It's the same trolls. They're coordinated. They're working together.
Him fairly, and we have a duel. This is
I wanna fight Phil
I'm
fairly
invincible because I'm cheating. I'm infinitely spamming magic that's really not in the game. I also instantly degrade all his armor down to 0, meaning he has to spend like 10,000 souls to fix it all. It's bullshit.
It's bullshit.
Cheating.
It's fucking
not
stupid.
In the console
They're
version
cheating.
Of the game. It's
All
only in
of
the PC
them are
version.
cheating. They're using mods, they're hacking, they're using trainers, they're doing purposefully to hold up the playthrough and make it last longer.
With the mechanic
How are they trolls? And if they're holding up the playthrough, that means they're stalling it out. People want to see him play from soft games, so lengthening the playthrough actually benefits Phil because it gives him more gameplay to beg off of.
Fair and in the game, this is we are blatantly hacking and cheating.
Yeah, look at all these retro games he's playing, guys. Look at the background.
They held me back a bunch. Like, I'm not lying. Today, if that didn't happen, I probably would have.
Yeah, Phil will call anyone a cheater regardless.
True.
True.
About 30-40 minutes. Okay, and it was very.
It doesn't even matter.
I wanted to play the game and entertain the audience, and it's very hard to do when these idiots keep showing up. So
they're all idiots. Literally everyone is an idiot except for me.
I ended up trying to turbo through, and I ended up missing multiple bonfires. You know, we got through that village.
He's tempted. He's rushing.
I think it's supposed to be like
he's skipping through major contents of the game.
Regular, like it's kind of like regular mini boss enemies, and they're a boss, but not really. You got to kill them all. They have energy bars, and we did that. And then immediately, I guess there was a bonfire past that. I missed it, and I ended up going down into the spider area and basically trying to survive with, no lie, pretty much just a little bit of healing.
Zero exaggeration.
Opportunity to recover it.
No lie at all. I'm not lying.
And I had to get through the entire spider area while I kept getting invaded. So I kept Alt F4ing, which allows you to basically leave the game, and then the invader gets banished.
This is the video that Dog's playing linked.
Coming back. So finally, I was like,
yeah,
"There's nothing I can do."
He got banned from that.
I had to go offline. Like there was
he had to appear offline, and it actually worked. Suffer Wings, Suffer Jody.
Fighting fair invaders. It was just complete
lose, Jordy.
destroy, fill, ruin the game. So it sucks that this happens on PC and that basically FromSoft doesn't care. They put no care into fixing this issue. They just let people hack and let it run rampant, which is really stupid. What can you do? Up to this point, I mean, we're what, like 20-something hours into the playthrough. I was okay with the invasions, but now people are
the mid-rep grease wipe.
There's no way to stop it, so forget it. What am I going to do? I might just have to play offline every single time I play the game if this continues. Had an epic run because I went through that entire spider area and got to do Duke's Dear Frasier with one run and almost no healing. Okay. And then after that, we went to
Can't wait for Phil to release his series of tutorials on how to be a god gamer since he's the best gamer of all time, apparently at every game. The tutorial is call everyone a cheater.
Is the
I think you said a strike for the 35 stream streak. Let's save some streaks.
Ran out of time. So about 2.5.
I think this is a good time slot. This is the time slot for doing morning streams. A lot of people not rolling on through. They're gonna have to come back in the night. During the night stream to save their streak.
Due to big support, because what happened was the magic cards arrived, and when I showed everyone that the Final Fantasy magic cards had arrived, they got excited. They were like, "Ooh!"
Oh yeah, they collectively all got excited. They all got bricked up and hyped from seeing the fucking magic cards.
5 packs of Final Fantasy.
I missed the night stream. How bad was it? I missed it too. I went to Tevin's stream, and I was talking to him, and Tevin says he spot cleaned the surface of like 3 or 4 cartridges. And he never actually cleaned the pins, you know, the pins of the cartridges that actually, the part of the cartridge that is relevant and what is actually the part of the cartridge that makes the game work. He didn't clean that. He basically just did a spot clean of the outside of the cartridges, but didn't actually go into the internals of it. And he asked me, you know, was that just negligence? You know, did he not think to do that? Was he too scared to do that? I answered, you know, I think he just didn't consider it because nobody told him about it. Nobody cared enough about what he was doing last night to tell him to clean the contact pins. So he just didn't do it because he wasn't told, and he didn't consider it because he actually doesn't care about any of this. It's just a conduit with which to beg more.
Magic cards to be opened at the end of the stream. Took about 35, 40 minutes.
You know Phil's the cartridge blower.
Like, I didn't even understand the cards or whatever.
We know Phil blows. We've been saying it since 2010.
What's this card? Do I need to scan this one? The art on the cards is absolutely great. I really like that card set, and I can't wait to open more, to be honest with you. Like, I'm really excited to open these cards because they look great, and they might have big value. Like, there's some big value cards in that set.
Hi, Billy.
So, the first stream, despite the setbacks in Dark Souls 2, had great support, and we opened a whole bunch of cards. That's a huge success. My late stream, okay, I didn't know how it was going to go, to be honest.
He didn't hit the goal for this, right? This explains the setup. This explains how he set it as, I didn't know how it was going to go. Apparently you guys didn't care. I didn't hit the goal.
With you, this is my 4th stream of July doing retro game stuff. The first stream was obviously
fell asleep during Tevin's stream. Last thing I remember was Tevin mentioned DSP didn't clean a stain on one of the cartridges. That's what I mean, it's a spot clean. He only got the worst of it.
And then if you remember, we took inventory of it. We documented
sealing those cartridges after wiping his greasy ass hands all over them. That's gonna give him extra value when he sells them to the Pawn Stars guys.
A night stream where we did retro game grading and pricing.
Best I can do.
The idea was to buy
about 150 invisible goal. Best I can do.
Store them
invisible milestone 150. Best I can do.
Games that were dirty, clean them off, and then put them into cases and stuff, so that I could store them nicely. Definitely less people were interested in that, probably because this is the 3rd to 4th stream that we did of retro games. You know,
and you're fucking storing them. You're storing them.
By the 3rd, people are kind of burnt out on it, right? So
why'd you do it?
It was fine. We did all right. I think by the end.
This isn't some discovery, right? Like. Surely he knew going in that it wouldn't be as enjoyable as the first time. It's the same games that we already saw during the first stream. Like, he only has so many retro games to show us. So, you do a 3rd stream, and it's you doing literal chores. Like, is he really shocked people don't give a fuck? I did see it, Billy.
End of the night, I made like $70, $80 of support, so not great. We didn't get any pack openings tonight. To be honest, I didn't know how this was going to
Man, he still considers 100 to be good, not great. Like, what is great by this guy's standard?
go. Overall, the day was good. But I had a great
Today
chill
was good.
time.
Like, I
What
wasn't
did is I made the
scared
stream
or anything.
archive available for you to watch live, so you can check that out right now in its entirety. If you
Yeah,
wanna
he
watch
left the
it. It
archive
was a
live.
nice
That's why I
chill
didn't
vibe. It was
upload
good,
it.
good times talking about the old games, cleaning them up.
Talking about the old games.
I actually tried different methods like pouring
interacting.
alcohol and a magic eraser sponge, and actually one of them worked surprisingly well. I was blown away that it actually worked. It was a great suggestion. So overall, it was a chill, good night. I had a good time. I'm just happy that anyone showed up and that we actually got any support. It was very nice. No cards, but it is what it is, right?
Happy to get any support implies that he thought no one was going to support.
So, great day overall. I'm happy that finally the Final Fantasy cards are here, and I am ready now for good variety, because now...
I'm ready
we got
now
those, then
for
we got
good
the Pitch Black
variety.
cards again. All right, we got good stuff going for the next few days to next week. When it comes to the card openings, that'll be good. Okay, and by the way, we're cutting back dramatically on the card content. There's no more TCG. There's no more Pokemon Champions. Right now, the only game that we're playing that's a free pack opening is Pokemon. Pokemon Brilliant Diamond. That's it. You know,
I game merging.
It's Pokemon, but it's really
All Bill has to do to
It's
win
really
my
a
eternal
survival game
my eternal
that
respect.
adds some elements
30
of
real
Pokemon
push-ups
in it,
on
but it
stream
doesn't
while
really
explaining his
play like Pokemon.
retirement plan. He explained his retirement plan during Thanksgiving that one year. I'll be gaming, she'll be cooking, and that's our arrangement.
Very different game. So, for those who are so upset there was too much Pokemon content and TCG content, it's cutting down dramatically next week, okay? So overall...
That's the sales pitch. So that's the favor he's doing for you, is that he's doing this for you. So now that he has done this because you requested it, let's now acquiesce in kind and give him $150 for the invisible milestone next stream.
Great day. Enjoy the archive stream from tonight. Enjoy the Dark Souls 2 and enjoy the pack rips. Great day in that regard. Tomorrow, my final day in this 9-day streaming marathon.
The only change is to get
tomorrow,
listings
it's
for
very
free.
Simple. We're going to have a level 1 podcast where we're going to recap all the stuff that we just did last week and talk about next week, because next week we're going to have big variety. We're going to have a night where we
Big
try
variety.
out original Xbox games that are now emulated on PC. We're going to
Are you interested in this room? Fusion Frenzy, Conquer, Blinks, Crimson Skies. I kind of am. But I'm gonna have to dig out the Xbox. Let's play some Xbox games.
have a night where we're going to begin Final Fantasy VI. I can't wait for that. We have a lot to do next week.
Rare
Halo's
Xbox
coming
W.
up, so we'll
Thank
talk
you,
all about
Asha
that. We'll
Shawarma.
preview it. But all the gameplay tomorrow on both the first and
Blinks I've
second
never
stream
played. Conquer I
is the
have only played the
Marvel
N64
Tokon.
version.
I think it's called Fighting Souls.
Oh,
Open
it's not new
beta.
to you.
It finally goes live tomorrow. I have not had any opportunity to play this game or even watch anyone play it. So tomorrow I'll get my first exposure to Marvel Tokon, and I will play it all day doing the tutorials and trial, then
Is he
trying
in a
out
lab?
certain characters and teams, going
Lab.
online. I'm
Lab.
going to thoroughly test
We
this
wanna
thing.
see the lab.
By the end of tomorrow, I will let you know.
Cramming
about
all
my
4 games
personal
into one
opinion
night.
with my
Yeah,
first
a
exposure
lot
to
of
the
them are
game
classics.
To let you know if I think it's good. Okay, so if anyone wondering, oh, it's
These are maybe like four is way too much. Like 2 per stream on a day stream would be preferable. But something like that is just, no matter how you slice it, he'll never consider that day stream material. Like that's always night stream material. 1 hour per game isn't enough for games that people consider to be Xbox classics, especially Crimson Skies. I think of those 4 is like a peak for a lot of people. For me, I'm very interested in trying Blinks for the first time, but for a lot of people, it's gonna be Crimson Skies.
Marvel Tokon any good?
Which good those
You
games
will
can play
know
on
by the end
Microsoft
of tomorrow.
dunces that can't
I
port
certainly
games
hope
on
that
modern
those of you who
hardware.
like either Marvel or
They
fighting
didn't
games
remake it.
or
Like,
both
what was the point of
will come
porting?
by and hang out with me all day tomorrow.
Why is it
as I try out the game.
emulated
And
version?
please
It's not
support
a
the stream. Let's
real
have a
port.
very
It's not a real
well-supported
remaster. Like, what was
final
the
day of
point?
week. That would be absolutely amazing, to be honest with you. It would be great to have a great final,
It sure would be great.
well-supported day.
Like,
where
let's get a
everything is
real
good. We add
supported
lots of
fucking
pack openings of
stream,
Final
please.
Fantasy cards,
Please.
And we end it on a high note, okay? I know some people who like Friday Night Fights will be there because it's a fighting game. People who like Marvel
Friday
games
Night
will be there.
Dinguses.
So let's go. Let's end it strongly, okay?
Let's
All
end
right,
it
everyone,
strongly.
Thank you so much. I wish you the best. Have a good night, and I'll see you all tomorrow for the finale of my crazy 9 days of streaming with Marvel Tokon Beta. See you then.
I knew. You can go back a few Dingus streams ago. I was talking about his 9-day streaming week before it actually happened, when he was like hyping it up. And I was like, bro, he's gonna be so fucking exhausted near the end. He's gonna be like fucking tossing it in your face. 9-day streaming week! 9-day streaming week! Did you know it's a 9-day streaming week? And guess what? I was fucking right. He can't shut the fuck up about his 9-day streaming week. Constantly telling you about his 9-day streaming week, brother. Brother, I've been streaming for I think just as long without calling any attention to it. Because it's just fucking normal. I don't know if you're a streamer. You just boot up the stream every day or something. You know what I'm saying? Like, nobody cares. I think he does it just so that you feel proud of his work ethic. The work ethic of turning on a stream twice a day to play video games. I watched someone play that game and there's giant booba jiggles. Phil's gonna hate this. The Marvel Tokan? Have you seen how long I've been streaming? Yeah, you'll sometimes do 48-hour streams and then Tevin style reboot the stream and then turn the stream immediately back on to get a new VOD and then continue streaming for another 48 hours. And Phil's over here bragging about streaming max, what, 5-6 hours a day? Oh my god, the 9-day streaming week. Oh, 9-day streaming week, but I only stream 5 hours a day. Oh, I'm so tired, guys. Oh, life is so hard when you're DSP. Also, the sun is up, so I can maybe see if my arm tracking can turn back on. Yeah, 6 hours a day with 3-hour gameplays? Exactly. Like, I'll be nice. It's more like closer to 6 hours. But I say like 6 hours of gaming. 6 hours a fucking day to play video games. But less than that amount of time per day is spent on video games. Like, half of that time may as well just be spent him talking to a camera. And sure, you can talk for an amount of time and then eventually run out of that breath. And then your voice gets hoarse, and then you do kind of need to lie down and relax. But, brother, come on. You've been doing this for 18 years. You can't fucking talk. Like, the more time spent talking, less time spent playing video games, the better. It's getting older. I don't want to play video games as much anymore. Despite having a channel called DSP Gaming, we're opening cards more often than we're playing games. We're pushing people to pay money for cards, which is crazy, coming from a guy who, since the inception of his channel, had a PayPal link so that people can help pay for his games. We went from paying for the games and paying for the content to paying for cards, and then the cards became content. The cards have overtaken so much of his mind space that people don't even really make jokes about champions anymore. The Hogan polls have been eclipsed entirely by the cards. The dopamine receptors of Darkseid-filled thirst for any amount of success, any illusion of success. And that success is currently allegedly found in the trading cards. Remember the edited videos? We were clip farming. We were clouding it up. Part 1 energy and part 15 of certain playthroughs. We were acting like jokesters and jesters, clip maxing for Lummox's sake so that Lummox would get a funny ass clip. And now we don't have to do that anymore. He hasn't done that in a long while because we found a new gravy train. Like, when was the last time he talked about an edited video? He claims that he still has an editor, but when was the last time he talked about an edited video is in the works, it's coming out, and it's coming out on this date, and I hope you guys watch it. Like, the second the card grift was discovered, that was all thrown away. And it's real plain to see. Sad, comma, and pathetic. Look into the sun a little bit? No, I'm not gonna look into the sun. Good thing he's gonna do a Final Fantasy VI run. Are we excited? Here's the thing, right? Games like that, back in the day, would be considered a passion project that he accepts an L as far as the money goes on playthroughs like that, because it's a passion project. He's deliberately playing a game that he knows won't make him money because it's near and dear to his heart, because he grew up with those kind of games. But the disgusting thing about it now for 2026, Phil, is that it's little more than a conduit for the card begging, because he got the Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering cards. So, you know, if he stops playing Pokemon, if Pokemon continues doing bad, okay, well now we don't have a game to go with the card grift, because we stopped playing TCG Shop Simulator. Oh, wait a minute, we have Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering cards, so what do? Let's play a Final Fantasy game to justify begging for Final Fantasy cards. And which one are we gonna pick? Well, of course, Final Fantasy VI on the Pixel Remaster, because he already has that game, and Final Fantasy VI is his, like, favorite Final Fantasy ever. It'll be, I want to say, he last played it in 2021? I think it was a 2021 run of FF6, I might be wrong. He just randomly played it on... randomly did a run. It wasn't like a newer version or anything. I think it predates the Pixel Remaster. He just booted up FF6 and just played through it all. Yeah, he's gonna play it again, Infamous. He's actually gonna boot that up. Let's see, because let me check real quick. I won't pull it up on stream, but I'll just look it up on my side. I know he played it super recently. Like, it has to have predated the Pixel Remaster. I remember it predating Pixel Remaster. Final Fantasy VI. Oh my god. 2019? Really? I see a playthrough from 14 years ago. A playthrough from 6 years ago. There was a later one, though. No, don't tell me I'm wrong. And it was did I mix it up with his Final Fantasy V playthrough? He did play it again. I'm not crazy. Maybe the 2019 playthrough is what I'm thinking of. I see only 2 playthroughs of 6. Final Fantasy V. Pixel Remaster 3 years ago. How about I search for Roman numeral 5? He only played 5 once. How about 4? Did it on, let's see, PC 15 years ago, then again 7 years ago on PC. Is it really the 5 playthrough that I'm thinking of? That's the one from 3 years ago? It kind of has to be. Damn, him playing FF7 OG. That was July 2026. I remember that playthrough. That was when I was starting Canton. Okay, yeah, then... Here's what I think I'm remembering. He threatened a new playthrough of FF6 on a certain pre-stream about 2 years ago. The last playthrough of it was in 2019, so to do it in Pixel Remaster makes sense. He was threatening a playthrough of FF6 because nothing else was working at the time, but he didn't end up doing it, and I can't remember what he did instead of that. Okay, then if that... Okay, FF5 2023 summer, that makes sense. That is the playthrough I'm thinking of. That was the summer that Pikmin came out. In that case, then what I'm remembering is what I just said. There was a pre-stream in which he threatened to replay FF6, and I must have, in my head, compartmentalized that as, oh, that was him threatening to play it, and then he did play it, and then he completed it. No! He threatened it, and then didn't go through with it. Imagine threatening your audience with a good time, as in, a good time for you, and not a good time for anybody else. No, you guys, come on. You guys love FF6. You wanted this. You're the one. He still got Crisis Core Reunion in his closet. Did he just leave that in his closet when he cleaned it out? Is that just gonna stay in his closet forever and ever and ever? Doing that slimy thing with FF62, where if you don't support him, then you don't want him playing what he wants. Yeah, don't you care about his? Don't you care about him having fun? Don't you care about his passion project? Passion over a paycheck? Bro, if he cared about his passion, he just play that shit offline. Ain't no one trying to see his gameplay. Ain't no one trying to see him do any of that shit. What? Oh, look at this. They're trying to say, oh, if you really care about your passion, then you would stream it offline and play it by yourself instead of playing it online for money. Oh, so I'm not allowed to play it online. Literally everyone else can play games that they enjoy online, but like I'm not allowed to because I'm DSP and I'm not allowed to do things that other people can do. Okay, it was 2024. That's what I'm thinking of. You found the pre-stream. You found the pre-stream that I was thinking of. Jasper Returns? Bro, the title is Jasper Returns, News, Updates, and More. What a fucking word I can't say. 2 years ago, this is the one. Oh, this is back when OP Boone was doing the AI timestamps. Thanks to OP Boone for the thumbnails. Yeah, Boone's not around anymore. Good. That guy was kind of weird. Just like the rest of them. Alright. Well, guys, I do appreciate you stopping by for me. Stopping by with me, and swinging by and coming on through and all that. We hit the 4-hour sweet spot. Hi, Sav. Overpowered Boone did the daily AI summaries too. Yeah, so Phil thanks him for the thumbnail in the description, but doesn't thank him for the AI timestamps. Even though he says thank you for the thumbnail, and then right under it are the timestamps. Did he really do the thumbnails back then, or did Phil just like mistype that? Because he says thank you for the thumbnails, and it's followed right afterward by the timestamps. But he doesn't thank him for the timestamps, he just posts them. Doesn't make any sense, you guys. But, hi, Sav. Bye, Sav. I'm tired. Hi, Cthulhu. Yeah, I'm a fucking chud, alright. I'm a fucking... Oh my god, Oh, I'm a fat fucking chud. I'm gonna go collapse. Thanks for absolutely nothing, OP Boone. True. I hope OP Boone has a very, very negative day. He can't keep his eyes open. Shroom will be live later on TBS. If you would like to look forward to that, and you should, because it's Shroom. Let me get the music on. Let's get out of here! Where is the music? Oh my god, my phone. What's going on with my phone? What's going on? It's the media player. Oh my god, the media player. Why is it like this, chat? Why can't we just have a seamless stream? Alright, we'll do it like this. It's nice to rest your Thanks for stopping by! I'll be back later tonight. Playing more of this because I like it and I can't help myself and I'm crazy. I'm insane, I can't help it. But thanks for stopping by, thank you for saving your streaks. Thank you for coming to the secret morning stream. This will probably be the last time, the first and last time we started stream this early, 6 in the morning stream, just because I couldn't get my ass to sleep. I'll say this, the third hour snack and coffee kind of perked me up, but I'm feeling it hitting again. So I'm gonna sashay while the getting's good. But I appreciate it. If you're hopefully I made your morning go by just a little bit more smoothly. Whether you were at work or getting ready to head out, got classes or whatever. Hopefully I was able to assist you with alleviating your malaise. Or whatever else may ail you. Thank you to the following. Noah Noel! Massive raid. Thank you for the party of 83. What a good guy! Still waiting on that partner application to be accepted. He'll get it. He'll get it. Thank you, Dirt, for the follow. Infamous, thank you for the tier 1 for Vikes for the 1 month. Noah, thank you for the Prime for 2 months. Thank you, Shroom Dukem, for the 100 bits. Nasco, thank you for the follow. Jester, thank you for the follow. Pansimi, thank you for the follow. Zach, thank you for the follow. Shroom Dukem, thank you for the massive raid. The party of 19. I thought it was since he has a sub button now. Here's the thing. So he was not an affiliate prior to announcing his partner push. The push was successful. He submitted the application. They got back to him though and said, "Hey, we noticed you're not even an affiliate yet you submitted for partner. We'd love to have you, but you have to be an affiliate first." So he submitted his stuff for affiliate, and then they ghosted him. And he emailed back twice, and they still ghosted him. The email says they'd love to have him be a partner. So ostensibly that means they reviewed it and said it was good to go. They just have to push it through on their end. He already submitted the stuff for affiliate, which is why he became an affiliate. So we're kind of just waiting on the partner stuff to go through. Basically, he couldn't skip the step like Asmongold because he ain't Asmongold. Really putting the us in swollen ding us? Yeah, that's me. I mean, in the case of Asmongold, like, he had to become a partner because he was streaming for free, but he was so popular that it was kind of a drain on their resources. So it was kind of like a self-felt for them to have him on their platform without him making any money by collecting ad revenue for them. Which is kind of, that is kind of fucked up. No, we can't have you on this site. If you want to stream on our platform, you must abide by the TOS. And our TOS says, you can't stream unless you're helping us make us money. Get it? Sir, we have too many fanboys, sir. Tevin's on BRB doing a SpongeBob AI channel segment. I've noticed a lot of these AI channels cropping up in my recommended homepage lately. Some of them get the drop on me. Like, some of them I do believe, like, for a couple seconds could be real people, but then the cracks start to show. And then you have these weird cases where you're not sure if they're real or not, where you're not sure if you're, like, listening to AI or someone that's just so autistic that they just come across as AI, but, like, they're a real person, like, that's a real script they're reading from. You get out there and you make us money! Oh, man. I mean, you know, I love Twitch, you know. They cut me paychecks too. I can't say anything bad or I'm gonna get sent to hell. Okay. But yeah, Tevin's doing that. We're gonna go to, Johan's place. He's playing, what is this? A spooky indie game. The Closing Shift. I don't know what that is, but I'm gonna send you there. But bye-bye, adios, and Mimi time. We'll see you when we see you. And if we didn't see you, then we didn't see you. But if we did see you, then we saw you. And if we didn't see you, hopefully we will see you next time. If I can see myself in the mirror each and every single day, hopefully I can inspire viewers like you, Rue, to see themselves in their mirrors each and every single day. Guys, tomorrow's never guaranteed. Every minute might be your last. So be kind to your fellow dingus. Always remember to stay swollen and never stirred. Be well, and be swell. Oh, that'll be the raid message. Oh wait, let me edit that. This okay, this is the real one. Euro-friendly raid hours, but I'm not European. Alright, Johan's good people. I don't know what the game is, but I'm sure it'll be a hoot. Alright, bye-bye. On your bike. I'll be back later. Tonight. See ya.